All right. All right. Hey guys. Yeah, welcome to a episode of Rogue Trader. I'm going to be playing as a sort of warrior priest type character, but in the 41st millennium. So it should be pretty good. I might turn the sound, I might turn the music down as well. Is there no music on? I think that's a bit better. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay now. Yeah, I'm going to play some Rogue Trader. So I played the Rogue Trader Alpha a little while ago. The Alpha starts you off in Act 2, I believe. But now with the beta, you can actually go back and start from Act 1. So this is like the very start of the game. There's still a lot of things that are incomplete in the game. However, there is a lot of the game as far as I know. So even in the alpha, which only had Act 2, people were spending like, you know, dozens of hours in it. It's got like ship combat, planetary base management, character, you know, your main character, your party that you can level up and equip, yeah, it's a CRPG. You'll see if you haven't heard about it before or seen about it before. You'll see once we get into it. But yeah, it's a really big game, really ambitious sort of a game. But yeah, it's set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, so anything that's set in 40,000 universe sort of automatically gets my interest. There's a little portrait of the some of the characters that you can get. Awesome, Phil. Hang around. I'll probably need your input to help guide me through the game. So yeah, so in this campaign, you take up the mantle of a rogue trader, a scion of an ancient dynasty, daring privateers that reign over their trade protectorate and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. So yeah, the rogue traders throughout the history of the Warhammer 40,000 universe have, you know, had these basically been given carte blanche to just go out and explore, conquer, and just kind of do their will in the Emperor's name type of thing at sort of far edges of the galaxy. So so we're going to be taking over that role as a rogue trader eventually. You don't start off as a rogue trader though. I'm going to play on core. I'm not very familiar with this game, so I'm not going to like put anything up to like, because you can actually put up things beyond core difficulty. So this is normal difficulty, which you're recommended to play on. This is core, which says not recommended unless you're, you know, familiar with the system. I'm sort of partially familiar with it. Yeah, you could put up higher, but I don't want to like ruin my experience by doing anything stupid, so I'm just going to leave it at core. And we're going to create a custom character, of course. There are some pre-made characters. This portrait, I think this portrait looks so cool. It just looks like such a badass heavy bolter. Yeah. Anyway, there's Darius, which is kind of probably more like a Darius is more like a kind of Eisenhorn type psycho type Inquisitor. Then Barhador is more like a commissar background, so he was previously a commissar before he took over as rogue trader. So we're going to be a kind of warrior priest type character, formerly from the Ecclesiarchy. There isn't really a VOLKMAR looking portrait. I mean, this guy's got the mustache of VOLKMAR, but this guy's like more, you know, Ecclesiarchy looking. So I'll go with him, I guess. So you can choose male or female body. There's like normal body, or there's like extra thick. Where is it? Yeah, there's extra thick body. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't look that good there, but I feel like on the ground it'll look better because it'll be thick. So I'm down with thickness. I don't know. Okay, hair. Check out this bad boy. If we were going to be a noble or something, that would be pretty cool. But we're going for a bit of a VOLKMAR motif in this one. Are there like big bushy eyebrows we can get? I feel like we could go bushier than that. I want more like angriness though. Yeah, that's pretty good. VOLKMAR mustache. Boom. I don't know whether we should go dark hair or light grey hair. There's like a grey bearded version of VOLKMAR, and then there's like the brown bearded version of VOLKMAR as well. I don't know, we'll go brown. We'll go brown. Scars. You can't really see there's a little scar on his left eye there, but VOLKMAR has a scar on his right eye. So there we go. As per the character. Because this is the like 40k version of VOLKMAR, I feel like he would have a forehead Aquila tattoo, like a bulse. Implants. Gotta go for like the left side implant nodules. But again, this is like the 41st millennium version of VOLKMAR, so it doesn't look exactly like the fantasy VOLKMAR.
A new challenge for me.
All right. Now, I don't know whether all of these work. So it's, as I said, it's a beta, so not everything's finished yet. But yeah, you can sort of choose between these backgrounds. But yeah, see how it says here, work in progress, this one missing some content, etc. So I think that means that there's not as many dialogue options for this background. And also you don't get like a special ability. Whereas this one's probably got more dialogue options. Now, the following features will be nice one, Phil. Following features will be available to upgrade during level up. So this sounds pretty cool. Critical hit against bleeding targets. Critical chance for axes, hammers, and las weapons. It's pretty good. Every injury increases their agility and willpower. I feel like this sounds pretty like VOLKMAR-y. Additional deflection against flame and toxic bleeding equals their toughness, yeah. Once per combat, when Death World characters suffer stunned, blinded, or immobilized, they ignore this condition and extend gain 20% temporary wounds to their maximum. Okay, that's pretty cool. And they also have this survival instinct. Once per combat, when they get below 30% health, they get 20% extra temporary wounds to their maximum wounds. So basically, they're kind of like really hard to kill. I feel like that's pretty cool. And also Death World, VOLKMAR comes from the Warhammer world, which is kind of like a feudal Death World, I guess. It kind of makes sense. There is also, so Voidborn is people who are born on spaceships or in space stations and stuff. Doesn't have it, it's not finished, that one. Hive World are like you might be a ganger, or you might be someone who works in the factories, or you might be an elite scion of a noble family or something. Kind of like think of Necromunda as a Hive World. Then you got Forge Worlds. Forge Worlds, I think they're often connected to the Adeptus Mechanicus, but I don't think they have to necessarily be owned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. But yeah, basically the Forge Worlds just big factories. The whole world's a big factory basically. You cannot import your own fortress in the beta, but I think you could in the alpha, and you can in other Pathfinder games. So I would expect that probably will add that ability in later, but I don't know, not confirmed. Deathwelder is the embodiment of I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, that's it. They don't know when to die. But yeah, I was thinking about Forge World with subskin. So there's actually like 3 different Forge World. There's Forge World with subskin implants, which is kind of like subdermal armor. Which is pretty cool, but I'm not sure if that actually works or not. And you notice they don't have all the other skills down below that you can potentially get, like the Death World did. So I don't know if they're actually like, even though it doesn't say that it's not finished, I don't know if it's actually finished. Yeah, missing some stuff. So all these other ones are missing some stuff. So it looks like Death World is the only one that's actually finished. But that's okay. I feel like this kind of suits me anyway. Extra strength, extra toughness, extra agility. All these different kind of hardcore survival type traits that I think could be appropriate for my VOLKMAR character. So yeah, then you can choose what sort of career that you had before you go on your path to become a rogue trader. I believe Forge Worlds are all meant to be Mechanicus controlled. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. So yeah, so you can be a Astromets Militarum Commander, so Imperial Guard, commissars are generally raised in like special orphanages. They come from they generally come from like the orphans of Imperial personnel. And they've got this kind of like leadership ability, I guess, to mark enemy targets for their pals. This guy's got another similar type ability. Vagabond, looks like it's not been finished yet. Minister and Priest, so that's what we're going to be going for, Minister and Priest. And we've got these talents. So yeah, and we get extra toughness and willpower. That'll be good. All right. Moment of Triumph. So you're meant to choose a Moment of Triumph. I'm not sure if there's Moment of Triumphs built for other... No, it looks like none of the... No, so I haven't got to that part yet. So there's going to be more to... There's going to be even more to the character generation later on, where after you choose your career, then you'll choose your Moment of Triumph, which will probably give you some more modifiers. And then you choose your Darkest Hour, which will probably give you some more modifiers to your character sheet. So now we get to choose our Doctrines, which are sort of like your character class. Again, the leader character class is not really finished. So they say that you probably shouldn't choose this one if you're planning on a long campaign. But yeah, bring it down and Voice of Command are both things you can use to like buff your allies, I think. Yeah, bring it down basically gives one of your other allies an attack, but I think it basically uses your attack and gives them an attack. And Voice of Command buffs their stats. Anyway, so we're not going to go leader. Adept is like a psyker. You get this study enemies psychic ability to start off with, but you can get other better ones, I think. Marksman, yeah, like a soldier type shooting character. Gives you this shot on the run. It's good for repositioning, so you can like move, shoot, then move again, or move twice or whatever. It's pretty cool. But anyway, we're gonna go for fighter because VOLKMAR's a badass melee tank in my mind anyway. And then it's got these things down here, which I don't really understand what you're meant to do with these. I think you get to choose these later or something, because you can't actually select these, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But when I played the alpha, I'm pretty sure I had access to like Vanguard Bulwark on one of my characters. So yeah, I'm not really sure how you unlock that, but yeah, or why it's showing it to me now, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, basically I guess you go a combination of these top and bottom columns to make up your character in the end. Alright, so we've got minus 25 fellowship, which I don't know, I feel like VOLKMAR is pretty charismatic in the lore, and I would have liked to have been more charismatic, but yeah, we get minus 5 for being from a death world. That's okay. He's misunderstood. I'm going to be the type of VOLKMAR that leads by example, not by flowery words, which I think is pretty appropriate for VOLKMAR. So yeah, so we're going to go max toughness, so we're going to be a tank. I like to play tank characters. We do get a bonus to willpower, which is cool. I think you can use willpower for some, like, for some conversations, dialogue options. But yeah, to be a melee fighter, I guess we want weapon skill and strength. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with all that stuff. My VOLKMAR's gonna be, he's not gonna be a fancy talker. He's going to be direct and to the point. He speaks through actions rather than words. Alright. His void ship's going to be called the Jade Griffin. You can pick Vanguard, etc. once you fill out the tier 1 skill tree. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Phil. I thought there was something like that, but yeah, I was, yeah, not too sure. Okay, so yeah, I think we're finished now. That's our guy. I'm gonna call him. I might call him Volkman. But he's not the actual Volkmar. He's like a descendant of Volkmar, from thousands of years in the future and in a different universe. Kind of sounds like Volkmar anyway. All right, I think we're ready to get underway. VOLKMAR the Grim, exactly. VOLKMAR Hildenstern. I'm not sure where the best place to put my camera is on this screen, but I'll figure it out. Wonder if it'd be possible to work with the Necrons. What the fuck? Stop being a heretic, Cameron. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like... I don't know. Are the Necron... I don't really know what the new Necron laws are about, but... And Conrad of Voigtveer, an excellent place for contemplation. The man who has approached you is gazing down at the depths of the vast temple in one of the lower decks. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. Truly an awe-inspiring sight. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valancius, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. Voigtveer bows his head and focuses his attention on you. Go and fetch Tress with Trazen. Is Trazen the one who collects stuff? My name is VOLKMAR. I don't have any time for overblown titles and crap. My regards, Volkman. Voigtveer looks you up and down with a thin smile. Or should I say, Volkman von Valancius, scion of blessed rogue trader house in the service... scion of our blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty. So yeah, so the rogue traders were given their, I think they're called letters of marque. Like, a lot of them were way back in history. Like, some of them were given their letters of marque like 10,000 years ago personally by the Emperor. And those like letters of marque that given that they authority to act as rogue traders in the Imperium's name have been passed down from generation to generation, in some cases for 10,000 years. So you can understand that, you know, the family tree would get a little bit lost and confused, you know, and there'd be thousands of descendants spread over the galaxy and stuff. So we're one such descendant that's been, you know, lost from the family tree, but they've found me again and now decided that I'm going to be the heir to Lady Theodora's rogue trader mark letter thing, authorization. Why am I on this vessel? Why have I been brought here? So that you may fulfill your destiny, Volkman. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader in deeds blessed by the God Emperor. Well, there you go. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it. Boom. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous journey this far. Lord Captain and Master Ethelthred are conversing on the observation platform, located in one of the wings of the officer's deck. Alright, lead on. Lead on, man. Actually, I've got to... so there's a little button here, show doll visual settings. This is for your character's appearance in-game. So yeah, you can just turn show helmet off, so we can show our VOLKMAR head, make me a little bit more identifiable. Yeah, we don't have any gear, except for this pistol, stub revolver. So yeah, the graphics are pretty cool. They're this sort of like isometric sort of 2D graphics, but with, well, 3D environments though. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Well, they're not, I guess they're 3D. Yeah. They're not 2D, but you know what I mean. 2.5D. So yeah, there's little things you can click on to read about objects that you're passing by. Here's a tech priest. A couple of tech priests doing their work. You can hold down tab to highlight things of interest.
Follow my lead.
I don't think there's anything in here that we can. There's like, you can click on these and you'll get a little bit of text pop up. How long do we have to wait for an audience? How many days have passed already? All right, so there's a bunch of nobles out here just bored waiting for
It's about time.
Waiting for an audience with the rogue trader. We get to go straight to the front of the line because we're more important than these peons. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah.
Annihilate them.
Some technical difficulties. There we go. All right, so yeah, we've just walked in, and some hideous beast has just started slaying all these shipboard troopers, bridge guard. There's a lot of reading, but it's well written, or at least I thought so. Yeah, I'm a bit indecisive about whether I should try and just skip over the reading or what. Yeah, so your abilities kind of show up down here. And we've got this war hymn, gives us a well, actually, yeah, it basically fills up this thing here. So I think are we already full? Yeah, this is the momentum. No, that's action points. This one's momentum. No, where's momentum? I'm confused. Oh no, momentum's up here. Is this momentum? Yes. Right. This is the momentum. So we do this.
All too easy.
Oh yeah, we just got a little bit more momentum here. So if there was more enemies, you'd be able to get more momentum out of that. And then that allows you to do like heroic stuff.
Nothing I can't do.
But yeah, thanks, Phil. Right.
Heretics!
So yeah, we don't have any gear or anything at the moment. We've just got this stub revolver. Like, my guy's actually a melee guy normally, but
suits my purpose.
and all my stats are aimed at melee, but I don't have a melee weapon to start with. I don't know if that's, you know, intentional or if they're just, it's just part of the beta. I'm sure we'll get better weapons later on though.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Glory! Alright, glory to the righteous. Alright. Good work, man. You guys take control of the situation. My work here is done. I'm afraid I must remain here, VOLKMAR, for Lady Theodora's safety. I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you'll have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. Alright, done. Yeah, so, I mean, I want to read out enough of the story that it kind of makes sense, because I think if I don't read any of the story, it's going to be kind of like a bit meaningless, you know. But on the other hand, I don't want to get too bogged down with reading heaps of crap all the time. So yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try to read enough to make it so the story makes sense, I guess, without probably like reading every little thing.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, Edelthrad. I think that's... I don't know which one it is. Maybe this guy? Edelthrad, that's simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in peculiar garb, his voice high with tension. His face, half of which is covered by synth skin, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Alright, there you go. Theodora, oh yeah, so it highlights the person that's talking. So Theodora, a tall grey-haired woman, pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson, then suggests an alternate that will satisfy me. I've described the situation no worse than my seneschal would have. Make a decision. What will you do with Aeon 6, Edelthrad? Must be a bastard cleaning those floors. There's a lot of floors, that's true. I'll just listen in silence. I'm not going to stick myself into it. Oh, they've noticed me now. What is this? Edelthrad turns to you and regards you with indignation. Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversation in such a fashion? What? I didn't even interrupt. I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. Theodora tilts her head, her lips stretched in a cold smile. This is VOLKMAR, the second candidate for the title of my successor. The road trader regards you. Step forward, VOLKMAR. So there you go. Okay, we're getting a test. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6, a new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. The Coronis Expanse is where we are. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Well, the mining crews sent to the planet's surface vanishing overnight, that combined with the worship native spirits that require sacrifices. I feel like I'm putting two together there, that the natives are sacrificing the miners. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. Would first verify if this is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship. Exterminators? Yeah, that should be the first option. The natives of Aeon 6 are lost souls in need of a shepherd's crook or a whip. I'm a priest of the ecclesiarchy. I know how to instill reverence for the emperor. There are many ways. Yeah, I feel like that's the way we should go. Even though I feel because these, like, we had to roll a lore skill check to get that, and a lore skill check to get this option. Otherwise, we wouldn't have got that, you know. So because we kind of rolled and succeeded to get these extra options, I kind of feel like I want to use those. But this one's our priestly one. So. How exactly do you intend to convert people who smear their own excrement over their nude bodies and throw spears at the first sight of outsiders? Your past is hindering your assessment of the present. Most regrettable. Oh, bro. That sucked. She didn't think very highly of our, my righteousness. Edelthrad says, it is lamentable to see a member of the ecclesiarchy fail to perceive the line between lost souls and outright heretics whose destiny is to burn in his purifying flames. I would like to smash this guy, but I'll just say this. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand it, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad. In your face, Edelthrad. Insolent, ignorant upstart, how dare you? Edelthrad gets all flustered. Thread, I believe I gave you an assignment on the ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments. Okay, so he's been told to do something and he's now been dismissed. Get out of here, Edelthred, you loser. Volkman's on the scene now. So Volkman, why are you here? I don't know why I'm here. She just summoned me. I don't know just yet. I hope you will clarify. Clarify. A luxury a few of us can afford. There's a reason why... Alright. I feel like she's just wasting her time now. One of us, does it mean there are other heirs? Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them, Edelthred. Okay, so Edelthred is a potential rival of ours, but there's also other rivals as well. And we have to, I guess we have to outshine the other rivals so that we can become the rogue trader. I feel like, you know, it's our destiny to become the rogue trader, so I'm not too concerned. I feel like we'll get there. But it's good to know what we're up against anyway. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of the warrant of trade. Oh, that's what they called, warrant of trade, yeah. Nonetheless, your letter of the mark is the thing they used to have for privateers back in the day. But yeah, warrant of trade is what they get. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may prove useful, if not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Okay, so she's basically saying if we don't get to be the rogue trader, we can become one of her entourage, perhaps. The Vox fixed to Theodora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. Now, I have no more questions. Let's get on with it. Just tell me where the enemies of the Emperor are so that I can smite them. I get the gist of it. We have to run around in her rat maze for a while so we can prove ourselves. Miscreants! Heretics! So yes, this is how the combat works. It's turn-based. Melter shot, short-range AOE melter, high damage. These guys looks like they got auto guns, just kind of like conventional rifles. Hey, this guy shot me. Alright.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Never have, never will. VOLKMAR likes to get up close and personal.
Nothing you didn't
Oof.
stand a chance.
Executed. It's kind of annoying that I don't have any melee weapons yet, because I'd like to be able to
I've suffered
use my melee skills. I've only got one skill, just melee charge, but I can't use my one charge skill because I. Oh, I think I've put it in speed mode. Oh yeah, so there's little lines coming out of you that basically tell you what you've got line of sight to. So if I like move there, oh yeah, there's a little line pointing towards this guy.
I shall not fear.
So I think that we can still shoot him.
Suits my purposes.
But I think he had heavy cover from this thing here. Now we've got this a bit closer up, but we still haven't got enough momentum to do anything. Yeah, I put it on fast mode now.
I took care of this one.
It's not quite as cinematic, but
Death to the heretics!
Reduced to dust.
is there any enemies left? Oh yeah, there's one here. I don't think I've got line of sight. Anywhere here? Maybe. No. I think I had line of sight to shoot, but he had heavy cover or something. She was impressed with us. She's like, didn't bat an eye when that scum burst in the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat in the upper decks. False sense of security makes them that much more susceptible to the harsh realities of warp transitions. There you go. I'm like, I don't have time for chit-chat. What are your orders? Mort has gone ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it. Alright, got it. I'm on it. Yeah, there's no... I think normally you can loot the corpses, but I guess because this is still like kind of in the tutorial phase.
Follow my lead.
Can't get over there. Seems to be a pretty serious attack.
Victory awaits.
We get charged down there and
I won't tolerate weakness.
apparently it won't let me go down there. We could have smooted them. Yeah, there's no, unfortunately there's no melee weapons anywhere.
A new challenge for me.
There's a door there. Conrad Voigtvier says, thank you. Providence, you're alive and well. This guy's the Master of Whispers. So he's like the spy master for the Rogue Trader. Always on time, Conrad. The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting done. You could set your chrono by it. So this guy's the Arch Militant. He's like a warrior type guy. And he's basically giving crap to this guy for always turning up after the fighting's finished. What did the captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away. Mort pulls his Vox from his belt and hurriedly reports the situation. Okay. Theodora, Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of the crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report! Kurt Voigtvier says, I've not yet received word from the engineering regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago. And now they've ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I'm receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officers' decks suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. There you go. It's organized mutiny, apparently. We must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. VOLKMAR's just keen to find some fighting. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure, and I have the means to do both things at once. Ethelthred, where is he? I must know if he's unharmed. Psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. Okay, so I think as Ethelthred's a Psyker, and she's worried because if a Psyker is, you know, not sufficiently powerful or sufficiently in control, then they're, you know, at risk of being possessed by demons and that kind of stuff. I tried to locate him. The last thing known about his movements was that he arrived on transitional deck 18. Blast it! Alright, find Ethelthred immediately, Seneschal. Locate Thalas and the Sister of Battle, both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Volkman. Conrad Voitrier says, if I may, Lord Captain, transitional deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. If our goal is to bring Ethelthred back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies as the house of the esteemed Arch-militant. Alright, so we're going to go with the Master of Whispers to deal with this situation. I hear and obey, Lord Captain. Alright, she's telling us to go and find him. Alright, we'll follow this Master of Whispers guy. Are you ready to head to 18? It's a long walk and you do not even have proper gear. I'll say you had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. I see you have quickly earned Theodora's trust. She's already sharing her closely guarded secrets, but that is no longer relevant. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen and you are consumed with unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Oh. What a douchebag. This guy's a traitor. I promised you a special destiny, Volkman. Now it's time to fulfill it. Hey, Astro. Okay, so we're trying to outshine this other guy, Ethelthred. Meanwhile, the Master of Whispers is a traitor who's no doubt orchestrated this entire thing, or he's, you know, he's in league with these mutineers. And now we're about to get tortured to death, I guess. Who just booted me? Disrespectful. Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Voitrier looks down at you. You're back with us, I see. Delightful. Voitrier, you two-faced scum! You are the one behind this mayhem! Shakes fist. Hey, Wolfsful. How perceptive of you, Volkman. I'll need you with the next insight. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I'll squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the warrant chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond these gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power, the sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. I have no intention of helping you. I'm rebellious. I don't know when it's going to be available. Sorry, Astral. It's only in beta still. It's not out yet. I think that you can. There is some way to get access to the beta. I think you can apply for the beta somehow, maybe. But yeah. I'm afraid that you, Volkmann von Velasius, have no choice in the matter. He produces a strange object, a blade without a handle that shimmers blue in the light. Try to resist, and I'll demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so. I don't care. I'm unbending. To the void with you, who casts. I'm rebellious even as I'm about to be murdered. The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood into your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Okay, that's all right. I'm going to use my strong willpower to resist. Willpower check succeeded. The voices in your head persist in their demands, and yet you feel an unseen chorus momentarily waver under the strength of your resolve until the intruding influences forces you to your feet and pushes you towards the gate. Oh, so our willpower check just meant we delayed it by like 1 second, and now we just have to do what he says anyway. All right, so it's a bit on rails at this point. I'm trying to like disrupt the storyline, but it won't let me. In the gateway you see a cogitator with human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator, which immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect that you're looking at a technological relic known as Argenta. Alright, we got 7 experience for that. I doubt it changes the outcome though. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of any living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. Alright, I place my hand into the sentinel's mouth. The sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall on the servitor's throat. Immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed. If you are beginning to feel sick, perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened. No worries, Astral. If you want to have a search around and see if you can figure out how to get access to the beta, if you want to come back and let us know, I'm sure other people watching would probably want to know about that too. Thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way, bro. That's awesome, man. High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm. Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol. Oh, he just went through some sort of void portal and escaped. The Sentinel executed all of these rebel scum. Can I loot their burnt corpses? Tarantula Sentinel. Still red hot from the gunfire, the engines of death froze as they finished off the heretics. Nice. It worked out? Yeah, it's fine. Can we still go in and steal the warrant of trade?
To the stars.
Can I still go in and steal the warrant of trade and become the new rogue trader or what? I suppose that would be a bit disrespectful. Oh, this is it here. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person... Oh, it's too fast. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily on the road of thorns through pain to greatness. That sounded pretty epic. Servo Skull's creaking gradually turns into comprehensible words. Escort the child of the house to safety. I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless. Staying safe, I'm trying. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal, initiating situational calculations. Servo goes silent for us, relays its clicking. Second after second passes, and you realize that the Servo Skull will not answer you. You hear Theodora von Valancius through the Servo Skull. VOLKMAR, restore communications with the navigator sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me at this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks. Alright. Hey, Moritz. Hey, Ben. Oh, yeah, nice one. I hope you enjoy it. Communication protocols breached, signal latency assessment unavailable, and unable to establish two-way connection. Alright. Mobile unit of the warrant sentinel standing by. Are you the warrant sentinel? Okay, so it's like an escort thing. An escort Servo Skull. Alright, lead on. Walk really slowly.
None shall stand in my way.
I'll reseal the warrant chamber. Here's Abelard, the Seneschal. I guess the Seneschal's kind of like the right-hand man. Yeah, playing on core, yep. So we're playing on the harder difficulty. There's like an easy, or there's normal and there's core, which is like the harder difficulty. You can actually ramp it up even beyond hard difficulty, but I'm just playing on normal core for now. Seneschal Abelard has lost some of his former polish. His forehead is sweating, and one of the sleeves of his coat is torn and soaked with blood. Master Volkman, Master Volkman, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you burn to preserve me? What is the meaning of this? Conrad Voigtveer is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here. Abelard's all like, what? He intended to take revenge on Theodora for an old grudge and become the rogue trader himself. He spoke about defiling the warrant with some ritual and serving the gods of the warp. Conrad is a heretic, indeed. Unquestionably. Oh, here we go. Items received. Axe, auto pistol, black chest plate, medikit. Boom. Alright, we're geared now. I'm about to test the Hereticus playthrough and go through the beta again, see how that affects us. Oh yeah, nice one, Moritz. Yeah, hang out and give me your wisdom. Can't be equipped by this character. Medkit, okay. Black chest plate. Does that change my... Oh, okay, that just goes over the top of my my clothes. That's pretty cool. Las pistol, can we have that in offhand? Oh, nice. Las pistol and... so we got... Oh, we lost our stub. We lost our stub pistol. That's alright. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm ready to hammer for the Emperor.
Follow my lead.
Alright, where are we going? I'm lost already. There is a map. I don't think there's anywhere. I think we should probably just leave. Yeah.
Victory awaits!
Oh, where are we going? Well, what do you mean? How do I... Oh, okay, right.
Not
Use...
my specialty.
Well, how do I...
It's about time.
Oh, this guy's in my...
no further.
Okay, cool. This guy's in my team now.
I'm not interested.
Okay. Okay, so Abelard. So Abelard's got his med kit. No. How do I use... Can I put it into a slot? No. Ah, you gotta be in
Make a
melee
fine
range.
scar.
I stand in recognition.
Alright, nice. Yeah, thanks, Maris. Appreciate it. Hey, Arthur. That's not the worst of it. Most of these jolts are most alarming. They're signs that the navigator and the master Heldenstrom are having difficulty translating the ship. May have already lost control. We managed to reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. Some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Okay, so we've got to get to the navigator's sanctum. Alright, lead on. What are these
Don't
dudes?
you dare to cross us!
Show them no mercy.
Yeah, we barely made it 2 steps. Okay, so... Oh, right, I can... Oh, wait, we can replace our location. So we can... Yes, there's a bunch of weaker guys, and there's this one heretic cutthroat, who's like a leader kind of guy, I guess. So we can stand... We can choose where we want to start. Single attack or wide slashing attack. Slashing attack. Okay, so if we go there,
My place is at the fore.
and then we use... No, this only gets people that are like next to them, I'm guessing. The starting area is defined by your character's movement. Oh, okay, so you can move anywhere you want within that.
I will do like
One fewer target.
You got right. Alright, and we can charge and...
indeed.
Nice. And brace for impacts.
It will be done.
Okay, so that was... I didn't realize that was going to use an attack of opportunity, but it did. Alright.
Forge ahead!
Okay, so I could hit 2 guys if they were next to each other.
Not a problem for me.
Splat. Nice. And how far can I charge? Can I charge this guy?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I mean, no. Yeah, I didn't get the... I know, I think, yeah, with the charge, you have to kind of get the right angle or something. I think I noticed that slash is the 3 tiles in front of your character or around a corner. Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. At your beck and...
Yeah, you can only charge if you got like a straight line, hey.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Executioner. Nice. Great. Yeah, see what happened before? I think that's happened to me before where you sort of charge, but you don't actually get the actual attack doesn't fire.
I will do my... Reduced to dust.
Not sure what that's about, but yeah. Alright, so we got some loot. Sword. It's not as good as my axe. Oh, I guess plus 10 to parry. Minus 10 to enemy weapon skill and hit. Okay. So sword's better for tanking. But it doesn't have penetration like an axe does. Okay. Okay, so we looted everything in one shot. Should I heal again, or are we already... Oh, tell me we got...
must act.
Do we get level ups? Is that what it is? Doctrines. Okay, so I don't really get the level up system, right? We can like choose... So choose an ability, which is right. So we can choose one of these things. So endure until next turn, all incoming damage is reduced by your toughness bonus. That seems pretty good. If the target attacks the fighter during the round, this fighter gains +1 action point once per round. That's pretty cool. So this one like gives you a big bonus on your attack, which I guess you can use this on an AoE attack as well. So you could pre-buff a big AoE. And also it seems to taunt them. What are these little recommended by current doctrine? Ah, okay, cool. Gathers all their strength to a crushing strike. The next melee attack has a greater push force. So you can push them away. Taunting scream. Attract their attention. Become priority. Break through lines. Gains the ability to slice. 2 charges for the round. Slice cannot be used in the same round as a charge. Fighter dashes through an enemy to the cell on the opposite side of the enemy and makes a melee attack with 50% reduced damage. Can only be applied for 1 target per turn. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. That's actually pretty good. I kind of wanted to go for like endure and just make him like super tough, but I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy that. Slice is bad. Break through lines, you mean? But wouldn't that be handy for a tank so you could get like into base-to-base contact with enemies that you want to kind of pin down? I want to go mainly. I want to be tank and DPS, but mainly tank. I feel like endure. I'm definitely going to want endure, right? So I can just tank like shitloads of damage. But then again, I could take. What's the one that gives you the extra temporary hit points? Oh, this one, yeah, temporary hit points. Because I think I get a bonus with my Death World thing, where I can get my Death World thing to need those 2 AP for other skills that give way more benefit. Yeah, I guess so. I like having mobility, and it sounds like it'd be good to have mobility. But I suppose like if you've got enough tankiness, then you can just walk through attacks of opportunity anyway. Why have I got -5 toughness? Anyway, yeah, I might just go for endure to start with and see how we go. Choose a skill. Resist the negative effects of substances. No, that doesn't sound like me. Physical prowess. Oh yeah, he'd be pretty prowessful, I think. Manipulate others through intimidation. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I'd go for like sneaky lore and crap. Although I suppose that is something that I've got that's kind of good. I'm thinking either athletics or maybe coercion. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking more. So I'd probably just run past them, especially if I've got my endure going. I wonder how good coercion would be good. How good coercion would be for Oh, Abelard. Oh, right. So Abelard's got 35 coercion already. That's what it's saying. Abelard's got 40 carouse. I've already got 45. Coercion, Abelard's already got 35. Abelard's got 30 already. Yeah, Abelard's pretty much got everything that I've already got. What's athletics? Abelard's 40. I could go Abelard. I could go athletics 50. Then I could out athletics Abelard. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. So do I just get one choice here? Yeah, I think that's cool. All right, he's a tank. And then Abelard is also going to be a tank. They're going to have like 2 tanks, basically. Maybe I give Abelard a different thing instead of endure, maybe? Then the fighter's next melee attack gains +5 times strength bonus. And ignores 3 times weapon skill that targets parry every enemy who survives the attack. So this seems pretty cool, and you could use this before you used an AoE attack, right? The fighter marks a target, gaining 10 plus 2 times toughness bonus to armor and 2 plus strength bonus to damage on melee attacks against that target. So when it says gains extra armor, does that mean armor against that guy attacking you back, or does it mean like armor penetration? So I guess we go coercion. Yeah, sworn enemy seems pretty hot. So if the target attacks you back, you get armor. So it's good for tanking bosses, basically. Yeah, I kind of want to get that on VOLKMAR as well. Oh, actually, I want to get the other one. I want to get Reckless as well. Reckless Strike. It sounded cool. Yeah, we can't choose this yet. All right, cool.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Navigator's Sanctum. All right.
A new challenge for me?
Witches! The woman before you whips around and gazes straight at you, her eyes glowing with otherworldly light. And so he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate. Master Volkman, watch your head. Oh, Volkman just did a commando roll. Theodora, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsaying plainly for once? That was close. Oh, right, she was trying to warn me, but in weird story mode. Sorry, old man, the voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing. Oh, Abelard, how they sing. VOLKMAR, this is Adira Tlass, personal psyker and diviner of her ladyship, Theodora von Valancius. Adira? I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate to die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn, and in the roaring blaze I see a figure standing. Who is it? Who? I have no answer. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls deeper, claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you? Adira nods, her gaze is directed somewhere away from you. The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight, sometimes they drive me mad. Okay, so Adira's a psyker, and she is hearing voices from the warp, which tell her stuff about the future, but she doesn't always know what it means, and she doesn't always explain it very well to us. And you are a Volkman von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet. The Vox Skull says, Officer's frequency, to all who can hear me. Those with the weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once, and prepare to launch a counterattack. Alright. That's Edelthred, the Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to... Not so fast. If we drown in the warp, no number of Lady Theodora's heirs will be of any use. If Edelthred, like me, has not yet surrendered either mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can hold out a little without us. First we need to deal with what's happening here. What are we doing here? The whispers called to me, ones I can make out amongst the screams. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They want after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I hear the cry of our master Kodge and the silence that followed. Yeah, I mean the chief engineer is dead. Yep. Alright. Let's see if the navigator's alright. The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around, maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping for? Let's go and protect that noble mutant while we're still alive. All right. So the navigators are mutants technically, but they're required for the Imperium ships to be able to navigate through the Immaterium, through the warp. Yeah. Is that a door? There's a door here. Hurry! Destroy this field. Don't keep our master waiting. Okay, so there's a field keeping the miscreants out of the navigator's chamber by the looks of it.
Follow my lead.
These guys look pretty weak. Let's charge in there and deliver the Emperor's justice.
We'll find you soon enough.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah. All right. So go there. And Abelard can go there and take on the boss. And Dira can, I guess, I don't know, hide. Over here. Okay. Drop the hammer on this guy.
Nothing I can opposing me
Bam.
was your biggest mistake.
I'll see if I can get a charge onto this guy. Yeah, that little symbol with the cross means the charge is not going to work. It's a bit hard to see the game. Like it's too dark, you mean? I don't know what else I can really do. I could try and turn up the contrast, maybe. I don't really know what I could do to make it clearer, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. It's the way it is, I think. Sorry. Yeah, so I don't think I can, yeah, so I've got this charge, right? But it has a little negative.
Suits my purposes.
Oh no, it landed still. Okay. Wasn't sure that the charge was going to work. But apparently it did. Wait, I've got one action point left, but I've hit my main. So you have like a maximum number of attacks per turn, and I think I've already used my like one attack point per turn. So I think attacks use action points, but they also use like attacks per turn. And once you've maxed out your attacks per turn, you might still have action points left, but you can't use them for attacks, but you can still use them for other stuff. So yeah, so I can do endure.
Not a problem for me.
That'll make me have some extra temporary hit points and get some defensive buffs. Not that probably anyone's going to attack me anyway. So she's got a bunch of things.
Was
Oh, cool. She deleted that guy with Psychic Shriek. So, study enemy, distribute stacks of clue marks on enemies within a 4 square radius. Clues remain until the end of combat and can add insight, a characteristic that increases damage against the studied enemies. If the adept hits the target with the clue, it deals additional damage, removes 1 stack of clue, and provides +1 insight to the adept until the end of combat. Yeah, I don't really understand how this works. So, is it only for the is it oh, so we got 1 stack of clue on this guy. I've got 3 stacks of clue on this guy. Yeah, he's got 3 stacks of clue. So if Abelard hits this guy, does that use up a stack of clue? He's gonna die anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that used clue. So does the clue, does only the does the clues only help Adiro, or does it help everybody? Because if it doesn't help, if it helps everybody, then it's sort of cool. If it doesn't help everybody, then it's probably pretty shit.
Someone else can do this.
Right. I didn't think that through. I should have moved first.
Suits my purposes.
So yeah, I think if you charge, like once you've moved or charged, then you don't get any movement is gone.
they who discern the future own the battlefield?
So I'll try that again. So if I study enemy, or if I... Yeah, I've got a melee weapon now.
I'm not so sure.
Alright, so 3 stacks of clue on this guy. So if he attacks the guy...
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Okay, so it doesn't, yeah, right, so the clues only help her, they don't help other people. That's weird. Yeah, I feel like that's crap. I think the study weakness should help, like, other people as well.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, I can't, oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's right.
I've suffered worse.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
What an unfortunate turn of
Drilled.
fate.
I believe Master Vespiatus still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. We have a chance of leaving this place alive. Address the navigator. Hey, are you still alive? Study enemy gets you a clue, expose weakness, the other thing makes it weaker, I think to everybody. You also get the ability to do that other people do damage to clue people later as an active one. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, that you can make the clues available to everybody. The navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. Your time is short. Our time is short to do what? Fall to your knees, mortal, and behold the final dawn. Theodora says, it came from beyond. His body is not his. Uh-oh. Demon. Vespiata says, its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriad of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Sounds like heresy. Vespiata says, run, flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. There we go. Must get to the bridge. Find the Master Helmsman. Alright, to the bridge. So yeah, I don't know if we can actually see him.
Victory awaits.
The navigator seems dead. Oh yeah, yes. The navigator's underneath this, you might not be able to see very well, but there's like an energy shield here and he's underneath there. Yes, I've got an axe now. I can ask people questions. Oh, is there, there's gear. Scrappy auto gun. More axes. Alright. How do we get to the, locked door? Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the map and then go to the helm.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
So, is that the only place we can go? Alright, I guess we go to the officer's deck. What I find silly is that Pascal and Theodora can expose weakness, but the clues are not counted for both. Ah, okay. But unless you get that other skill that allows other people to do it, I guess. Alright, we'll try to recruit the least heretical members of our party. That's pretty cool. Nice backdrop. I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
I will take you down.
God Emperor, move through me. Be fire in my heart.
My God, my light, my emperor. I approve this message. Wow, Argenta. She makes quite an impression. Argenta, the white-haired warrior, turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hand, and for a brief moment it seems she's not going to stop, and will instead continue, eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Abelard cries out, Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it's a relief to see you in good health and well armed. We will require all forces we can muster. Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? I'm VOLKMAR Valencius, the captain's heir. Argenta says, the hour is dark and daunting, the ship abounds with corruption, the faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy, the eyes of comrades are igniting with the archenemy's hunger. I shall stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone willing to advance, halt the advance of the dark forces. That is why you have come, isn't it? Sure is. If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you're lying, you'll not escape his retribution. This is a battle. Gotta love him. I cannot wait to rain fire upon more heretics, each and every one of them. Who are these people with you? Overseer of the middle deck, my lord. We're rounding up everyone we could everyone could find in the attacked compartments. We ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors. Alright, we must get to the main hall. Through this door. I'll go with you. We will follow, says the Overseer. Good to hear. Alright, let's do it. So we've got 4 members of our party now. We've got a VOLKMAR. We've got Abelard, the Seneschal, who's also a tank. We've got Adira, the Seer Psyker. And we've got Argenta, the righteous warrior of the Emperor, sister of battle. And now we've got a few of these little minions, deck enforcers as well. Some goods. Okay. Door is blocked. Okay, well that was
About time.
pretty uneventful. I thought we were gonna... Oh, do we have to talk to Argenta?
My whispers crave entertainment.
Doubt is for the weak. A new challenge for me?
I'm restless.
Hey, Shadowstep, how you going, buddy? There's a door right here. Maybe this is where we're meant to go. Door is closed. Lock looks intact. Probably can be opened with the right tool. The right tool? Oh, what's this thing? Just some generator. Generator seems to be functioning correctly. Goods. Well-maintained axe. Okay, cool. Maybe I should like dual wield axes or put a sword in my other hand or something. An explosion blasted a hole through the door large enough for a person to get through. Okay, let's go through then. An explosion has blasted through the door large enough for a person to get through. Okay. So it's large enough for us to get through, but
Follow my lead.
can't get through.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay, I think we just had to use that axe that we found. Oh. Seems like a lot of dudes.
The Emperor sets my path.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperium.
Should I divine our next step?
Go back. Go back where? Where you came from? Why? Shouldn't I go through this in here and kill these guys? They seem like heretic scum. Need to be brutally violated.
Closed ranks.
Alrighty. VOLKMAR will head to the front, as will Abelard. Argenta Argenta can go to the front too. Actually, we just all go to the front, really. Do it. Okay, Abelard. We'll go...
What is this foreboding?
Shite. That's not the right character. Crap. Alright, well she can kill that guy. Nice. So you can't choose who, you gotta just use whoever's in, should I... So if I shoot this guy from here, he'll get an attack of opportunity on me, but if I dash away, then he won't.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Eradicated. Excellent.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Excellent.
Not a problem for me.
Crap. Didn't slay him.
Nothing I can't do.
Crap.
Already done.
Alright, she's tanky.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I took care of...
More enemies. Yeah, I've had friendly fire and I was playing the alpha. It's not very awesome.
One fewer target.
Let's let him sit there.
Stop mocking me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Yes. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, I accidentally put it on slow chat. So basically, every time you type a message to me, there's like probably like a 30-second delay before I actually see it, like on top of, you know, the normal delay for lag or whatever. So yeah, so if I don't respond straight away, that's the reason. How many more enemies we're gonna have to deal with? Not that many. Is he gonna get a free attack on her? Okay, no, good.
Will do. Be gone.
So after the battle, it'll go back down to 0.
I'll live another day.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I wonder if she'll hit Abelard in the back.
Doubt is for the weak, eradicated.
Nice.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Now I can use a burst fire, which will hit multiple enemies.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Did a goodly amount of damage.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes.
Splat. You can charge. You charge without a target?
Not a problem for me.
Yeah. Cool.
Nothing I can't do.
Hey, Abelard. Get in there. Lay the smack down on this guy. Whoops.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, I've got to be more careful with those repositions. Like,
Cover me.
it's got pretty good mobility.
Anything else?
So that psychic ability, she can just do it through cover and stuff, and it doesn't matter. I guess.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Alright, the enemies has been slain. Where were these defenders, guardian guys? They were sort of nowhere to be found. Yeah, so I think there's a radius on the auto loot, so that looted everyone sort of down here.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Alright, I think we've looted everything now. Look out for armor reduction or penetration and dodge reduction. Nice. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe you can get your explanation queued up, but don't ruin it yet. I'll ask you about it once we get started, maybe.
Lesson learned.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere. All right.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every
Yeah, I didn't really check my thing properly. You can hold down tab to see if there's anything in there, but you've still got to look around to actually see if there is anything. None of that stuff was a melter charge.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Goods. Aha, melter charge. Alright. Oh, what was the other stuff? Multi-key? And a machine right set. Sacred oils that you can use to appease cogitators. Okay, cool. Oh, there's more goods here. What's that? Is that...
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
So does it just like automatically get the person who's got the highest level to do it, or...?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
There you go, Abelard's got everything working again.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
None shall stand in my way.
Who thought that was a good idea?
There's more goods. Another melter charge. Accused plus 30%.
Experience?
Nice.
Nothing matters more.
Mantle of heroism. Each heroic act used in a battle increases the wearer's dodge by 10% until the end of combat, max 60%. That seems pretty awesome. As long as you have the whole party's... Yeah, okay, cool. So, oh, okay, so, yeah, so you can actually select a particular person if you want. But if you got the whole party selected, it'll just auto-select. That's cool.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, the doors. Not open.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so she's better at demolition.
Never doubt me.
Boom. Vandals. Alright, get in there, troops. Throw down their lives to defend us. You got an auto
Victory
save.
awaits.
More goods.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It's a very dark room. Deck officer's helmet, plus 5 to armor. Okay. Anything else in here? Is that the elevator? I think that's an elevator. We don't want to go up the elevator though, I guess. Fallen steels block the path. You have to look around for another way forward. No worries. This will be your 40k fix. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't know how much time I'm going to get to play it, but I was just interested tonight. I kind of felt like checking it out, so I thought I may as well stream it. And I thought I probably could use some help from you guys, so some guidance, some wiser heads than me. What happened there? Oh yeah, we can put that helmet on Abelard, I reckon. Boom. And can give did they change her face since they changed her face since the first?
I will not.
She won't wear the cape. So can anyone wear it? No. So we've got to get that character Benevolentia adherent before we can equip it. Makes sense. The roar of the flame rings in your ears and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat. Wiping your face, a moment later a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It's none other than Theodora von Valancius. Her expression is calm, terrifying for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. The other is raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? Argenta goes as still as a statue, then slowly raises her weapon. An apparition! A sorceress apparition! Trickery of the warp! Abelard says, Sister, lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. I'm going to be like, how did you get here? I am rogue trader, VOLKMAR. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? Theodora watches you without blinking. Her snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about this fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. I can lead you out of these flames, VOLKMAR, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Heresy! Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her your immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Argenta says, do not listen to this abomination, VOLKMAR. If there is naught but this light, his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. I feel like Argenta's fucking mad. It's fire, Argenta. We're clearly going to get caught on fire. Adira says, to the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. Abelard says, the people. Abelard looks back at the coughing and confused people around. VOLKMAR, the survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew. Lead them out. Find a way around. Over the roaring flames you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted as if there were a body of water between you and them. Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Adira breaks off and starts coughing violently. Her knees buckle. She looks like she's about to fall. VOLKMAR, what are we waiting for? Okay. So my choices are Imperialis, walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. The Emperor will tell you, Hereticus, accept the offer of help. Take my pain away and give me the power. Or Benevolentia, get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. WWVD, what would VOLKMAR do? I feel like obviously I'm not going to do the Hereticus one. But I don't know, is Volkmar more of a man of the people, or more of a righteous zealot? I feel like he's more of a zealot. Yeah, I don't feel like Volkmar's like a particularly like softy man of the people. I feel like he's more of a hard-assed zealot. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Yeah. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness, but are powerless to stop you. Imperialist plus 12. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. The screams of the weak. Well, that'll teach them. They shouldn't have been weak. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads through your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. Nice. In the next moment, you're struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voigtver wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace. Nice. You're pure once more. Master Volkman, can you hear me? A familiar voice cuts through the din. You're alive and sane, which is more than I was expecting after what you just did. Praise the Emperor, says Argenta. We pass through the flames, and how can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said, the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith. The Emperor protects. Indeed he does, Volkman. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed. Well, you better be a believer now. What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us? There was no Theodora, a witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But Volkmar perceived its true nature. Well, I'm not sure I did, but I'll take credit. I'll act like I did. Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? Well, what, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her. They should pay you as a voice actor? Oh, thanks, Jin. Doing my best. Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct, Volkman, is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you. Where one moment there was fire, the next only smouldering embers remained. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke in my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire? The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor. Argenta sounds proud, even fervent. Oh yeah, I think we've won over Argenta now. She's fully committed to the cause now. I rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous. Alright, so we passed through our trial. Edeltrid von Valencia stares at you while trying to hide his awe. Volkman, do my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire, with the rest following in your wake. I hurried here to join forces with you and the others. It's time to push these heretics back. Indeed it is, Volkman. Your wounds. I've got Law of the Warp. Failed. Oh, okay. My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters. Oh, when there's the dialogue option that comes up with a number, does that mean that you have to roll higher. You have to roll higher than that number. So just then when it said 40 and it was like yellow, that meant I didn't have much chance, right? Whereas if it said like 20 and it was like green or whatever, then that would mean that I'm going to easily pass it, probably. Is that how it works? I've gathered everyone who answered the Vox call. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her Arch Militant. We're receiving this message in her voice, but she's not responding to direct requests. I last saw her on the observation platform. Oh, you can hover over it and you'll see your chances. I'll do that next time. Yeah, thanks, Moritz. It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthred, the Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard were her Vox broadcasts. Troubling. Should we go to the Theodora's chambers or ready for the assault on the bridge? I feel like let's just assault the bridge. We don't need her. Abelard says, no, Volkman. You most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It's best that we go retrieve the Lady Theodora and let Edelthred commence the attack on Volkmar. What? Let this coward fight in my stead? Edelthred nods. A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you've found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. Alright. I'm not sure if these weaklings are going to be able to do anything, but we'll see how we go. I think it was at this door that she went through when we originally lost her.
We should deal with this.
We should deal with this. What, this purple box? Or... confused. Oh, so you have to use medkits after every battle to heal your wounds? Otherwise you get old wounds. Lex Mechanics goggles. +3 to logic checks. Okay. Plasma conduits. Okay.
It's about time.
So when it says we should deal with this, it's letting you know that you found something through a awareness check. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thanks Moritz and Phil for your guidance. It's good to be like, cause yeah, I mean, I think this is a really cool game, and it's still in beta. Still got a long way to go before it's ready for release, but yeah, I think it's really awesome. If you can get a hold of a beta key, I highly recommend checking it out if you're interested in 40k and stuff like that. And so I wanted to sort of play it, and I wanted to show it off to people, but at the same time, I don't really know much about it. So, you know, having a few of you guys in the chat that are knowledgeable about the game, I think, you know, allows us to explain more stuff to the people that maybe are watching later or whatever. Wounds can stack up to 5 times and will become a trauma. You can only heal by returning to your void ship. If you have 1 wound, it's not really worth the bother. Okay, so she's saying I should just not worry about wasting a medkit. Just wait till I go to the void ship and it'll get fixed automatically. So where did we just came out from those doors there?
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit hard to see properly with this. I think they need to figure out their if you go, yeah, Yeah, so if we go here, see how it like kind of makes the things disappear. But if you like here, it doesn't. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to figure that out a bit better. Make it a bit more easy to see what's going on.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm not sure if like in some areas the walls are a bit shorter, so it's not so bad. But yeah. Oh no. Dun dun dun. Where is she? Captain Militant's helmet. Lost 20%. What? Helmet grants her immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Oh wow, that's pretty cool actually.
The whispers told me how.
The scene of the murder looks like somebody caught... Theodora von Valancius's body is sprawled on a large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is lying on the floor by one of the bulkheads. Emperor, accept thy faithful souls, says Argenta. She wishes she was wearing it, yeah. Yadira's all like, no! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing, not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this? Oh no, so Adira's heart-stricken that she didn't foresee the death of the captain. The Lord Captain, who would even dare, unless that rat Voitvir. Not sure. The environments look really cool, yeah. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The arch-militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes. I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll see what secrets it holds. Alright? I'll examine the arch-militant's body. An auto-pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood and brain matter and shards of his skull. The safety on the arch-militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Wow. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto-pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Yeah, it's a whodunit. Inspect the shards by the desk. It's difficult to say exactly what was broken. An object fell on the floor. That's all you can say. Shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they'd been submerged in promethium. Adira picks up the shards. I see streaks of colour, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad. And what is that? Something dark, enormous. Oh, VOLKMAR, this glass thing was something nasty, that's for sure. Alright, it's not really helpful. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that's starkly different from the rest. It's handwritten letter signed with the initials X and C, and a seal with a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. We've received a handwritten letter with a seal. Alright. It sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valancius, signed it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunt heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Okay. Get Adira to touch the body. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memory of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul, and after what we saw in the officer's desk, I won't risk searching for it in the warp. Okay. All right. Reached the void ship bridge. Ethelthred was going to confront Kunrad and his heretics. Okay, so we've got to go and get into the fight with the heretics. Theodora's rosary. The amulet. The wearer of the amulet gains bonus to commerce and law imperium checks equal to their fellowship bonus. Wow. Okay. So, who's got the most fellowship? 35, 30, 30. And what was the commerce and law imperium? So he's got commerce 40 and law imperium 30. He's got commerce 30, law imperium 30, commerce 30, law imperium 35. He's got more fellowship. Is this the bonus? No. What's the like when it says equal to their fellowship bonus? Like what's their fellowship bonus? I assumed that it was like not 35. Or is 35 their fellowship bonus, or is their fellowship bonus like 10% of their fellowship bonus? Their fellowship was like. Yeah, I'm not sure what it means when it says fellowship bonus. If it means their full fellowship or some other thing.
I don't have time for this.
I'm not interested.
We'll take her helmet off as well. I think it's the fellowship stat divided by 10. First number divided by 10%. Okay, yeah, thanks, Michael. Thanks, Moritz. Yeah, that sounds right. That's the sort of thing I would think. Logic checks. Okay, who has the highest logic? Probably not her. Definitely not me. Logic 30. No, logic 30. Oh, none of us are particularly bright. I guess we'll let her be our logic guy. Cool. All right, all of our elite gear is applied.
None shall stand in my way.
What's that thing? Bizarre fragment. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else worth checking. I think we already went in there. Bedroom, we already checked in there. Rogue Trader's Cloak. +5 bonus to fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Okay.
Not my specialty.
Oh.
I'd rather not.
Oh. But can be equipped?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Ah, wrong slot. Okay, fair enough. Why use gear and logic? Don't you trust the Emperor? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll level up in a sec. Sorry, yeah, good call. I probably should have leveled up first so that I could have, Oh, so that's... Actually, no, I want to put that on this guy.
I'll pass.
Oh, it can't be equipped to this character. Oh, okay.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
So what's benevolentia adherent? Oh, right. Benevolentia is in, like, I'm an imperialis guy. He's in benevolentia, right. I get it. Right. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Upgrade fighter doctrine. Okay, will do. So increase movement points of the fighter by 4. Okay. So I don't get to choose that or anything. Then we get a talent. Excuse me. Whenever an enemy attacks the fighter's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional toughness bonus damage. Does not stack but can reactivate it after another attack is made. Okay, that's pretty cool because I've got really high toughness. I got 550 toughness, so like +5 to bonus to damage. Can you follow chaos in this game? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can, yeah. That'd be interesting. In Rage, the fighter has less than 50% wounds, they gain extra critical chance. Epicenter of Slaughter. Whenever a fighter is attacked, they gain 1 stack of epicenter of Slaughter. At the start of the turn, the fighter gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the fighter's toughness bonus. Wow, that sounds pretty good. So every time I get attacked, I get 1 stack. In the start of their turn, I get 1 temporary wound for each stack. So if I get, once I've been hit like 5 times, then I'll have 5 temporary wounds at the start of each turn. It's pretty cool. Fighter deals additional damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. +1 damage deflection, parry chance, +25%. I feel like this Epicenter of Slaughter kind of stacks with everything else that my characters gets, so I kind of want to just get that to make him like the ultimate beast. What's this? Fighter immediately restores all AP and movement points and gains an additional fighter's agility bonus and move until the end of the turn. Doesn't lose movement points after returning attacks. This fighter has no limit on melee attacks. Oh, this is my like charge up. Once I charge up my momentum, this is like a momentum type ability, I think. And then I can... Oh, wait. So... Oh, I get both of these? I don't have to choose, yeah. I get both of these. So I get this heroic act and this desperate measure. And I can level up another skill. So yeah, should I just go all out on athletics? Just, my VOLKMAR is just a bear of a man. Mighty. Just went with whatever sounded good. Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. That looks pretty good. Okay, upgrade fighter doctrine, indeed. Extra movement, boom. Kind of want this guy to do that as well. Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the fighter. Yeah, so I feel like he's going to be my like boss tanking guy, right? So if he's like tanking the boss, then he'll be able to do more damage with contempt. Yeah, I need more tech use, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just wait till I get in more characters, though, because these characters are a bit... I don't know. I think I kind of want to keep Abelard, but I kind of want to get rid of this heretic psycho woman. I don't know. I feel like this epicenter of slaughter is just too good. Like they're just going to become super tanky, especially if they get bulwark as well. No, this contempt sounds kind of cool. This is armor. 25% of 25% is like 6.5%. No, I don't want that. I think I want either contempt. Yeah, I think contempt's only going to really give you +5 damage to one attack per turn, potentially. Whereas I feel like epicenter of slaughter is going to give you like extra stuff all the time. So what did we give this guy last time? Coercion. Marksman doctrines. All right. So she got dash. Now she's gonna have. Oh, so we had to choose a talent. Rapid reload. After the marksman deals damage to 3 different enemies, their next attack in the combat will deal an additional +10 +2 times the marksman's BS damage. That's pretty good. For every adjacent ally, the marksman deals an additional +5 +3 times marksman's BS. 18. That's pretty good as well. Marksman has additional crit chance. Bonuses doubled against enemies from which the marksman has cover at the moment of the shot. Each time the marksman deals damage, their critical hit damage is increased by 3% till the end of combat. That sounds pretty good. Exploit setting. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for half covers. Okay, that's pretty good. Healing an ally with medkit in combat restores additional wounds equal to the marksman's medicate. Using medkit. Okay, cool. Tenderize. First marksman's grenade in combat does not spend AP, and the attack limit is... Okay, so grenades don't use AP or attack limit. That's pretty good. All marksman's area of effect attacks gain +5 +3 times the 6 bonus. Armor penetration, ignore enemies' damage, deflection, and radius of 3 cells around the... That'd be pretty good if we give her a melter or a flamer or something. First hit of a burst attack deals an additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Man, there's so many different options. Yeah, I know. Enough bullets for everyone. Second marksman attack action in the turn deals additional... Second marksman's attack action in the turn deals additional 10 +3 to enemies who have not suffered damage from the marksman during this round. Okay. That's pretty good. So as long as you shoot a new person on the second shot, then you do like heaps of extra damage. If the marksman has full cover, the marksman gets plus 10% damage against this enemy, and the enemy's attack deals 20% less damage. Second skin, marksman's medium armor does not decrease dodge. Okay, that's cool. Man, there's so many things to choose from. Bolt weapon expert. Carries masters, bolt weapon, all attacks to plus 10 armor penetration. Holy crap. What the fuck? Holy shit. I don't know. I guess I had these. I probably had some of these abilities on VOLKMAR as well, but I didn't scroll all the way down. Yeah, I feel like Taste the Pain seems pretty good. Fire it up. Let's fire it up. Each time the critical, yeah, critical. I have to reload first. All right, I'll bow to your superior wisdom. And what is she the best at the moment? She's pretty good at lore. She's pretty good at awareness. Oh, she's got 45 awareness as well. Lore Imperium 30, Lore Imperium 35. Yeah, she's got the most Lore Imperium. Medicaid. She got the most Medicaid as well. Medicaid 35. Oh no, she's got 40. What's she particular? She's good at demolition. Maybe I should give her more demolition. Yeah, 50 to 60. Make her a demolition expert. Yeah, she's the best one for demo, right? What? How come? Oh, I can't do demo in the same turn. Alright, what else is she good at? She's good at Lore Imperium. I think that's her other thing she's the best at. 45 to 55. Awareness 45. Awareness 45. 35, 30. Yeah, she got awareness 45. So I could give her awareness as well. Awareness 55. All right, gorgeous. We're all leveled up, ready to rock and roll.
Victory awaits!
Do you have four people in your party or 5?
Yes?
Oh wait, we haven't done this one yet.
Did you want something?
So what's she good at? She's our best medic at the moment, and she was equal with awareness, but we may as well let that go now. Yeah, 6. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep her, but who's best at tech use? She's got 30, 30, 25, 30. Oh, everyone's crap at tech use. All right, so she could go tech use. And Medicaid, maybe. Oh, crap. Pattern recognition. Every enemy clue gives 1 stack of clue on random enemy. Blah, blah, Tide of Excellence. When an adept attacks an enemy with 100% wounds, the enemy suffers an additional Oh, that's pretty good. When an adept attacks an enemy with 100% wounds, the enemy suffers additional 10 plus perception bonus. Yeah, so maybe I should go fresh target, because then she can do the one that just like picks off, because she's got her because she can attack through cover and stuff. And at range, she's kind of good at just like picking off like weak enemies and stuff. In the first turn of combat, they randomly distribute some clues as... First round of combat, the adept randomly distributes the same amount of clues as when this using study enemies among enemies in a 10-cell radius around the adept. Beginning of all the adept's next turn, they distribute twice less stacks of clues amongst enemies. Okay. Three times, what is it? 3 times int bonus, so int bonus would be 3, so 9 less damage from enemies with a clue. Okay. I just want to get rid of this chick. I don't even really want to use her, I don't think. If adept has a perception bonus equal or more than 10, they gain +1 AP and ignore enemies' damage reflection. That's weird. Sharpshooter. If they haven't moved, they get plus perception bonus. Blah blah. Offbeat sight. It's hard to choose. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty hard. I'm probably going to choose by righteousness primarily. I think I want to go for that fresh target one. I know it's probably not really a big deal, but I don't know, I just feel like it'd be good to just knock out people, like quickly take people out. I kind of need a sniper rifle as well, I think. Dismantling attack. Okay, and we'll make her the tech use person for now. Oh, we could go... Wait up. Can we... Have we got... What? Oh, did I not choose one of these? Right. Okay, so can't use can't do Medicaid. I guess we'll do tick. Dismantling attack, you reckon? What's that one? Oh, here we go. Joint offense. Adept's allies gain plus Adept's int bonus, hit chance, and critical chance while attacking targets with a clue. Is that feels like that'd be better? Like right now. Were you saying dismantling attack? I don't think I have dismantling attack. Oh yeah, dismantling attack. Yeah. So yeah, do you reckon fresh target, or I think I kind of like what I was wanting was this joint offense. Because this, like, I could actually use the clues to help my comrades hit stuff. I feel like the whole thing of having an adept without having joint offense, it's kind of just annoying. Because it's like, what's the point? Because they're not really a big damage dealer anyway, you know? But then again, I feel like this fresh target would just allow her to just execute stuff. I might do, even though I think fresh target would be more fun because you get to do more damage, I might do joint offense just so I can actually like use her skills and, you know, see how I feel about it, like studying enemies and crap like that. In general, I feel like her whole concept of like studying enemies and whatever is just kind of shit. I don't really like it that much. I'd rather just alpha strike stuff with massive damage, you know. But yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to give her a rifle as well. What's she currently using? Staff, got lightning. So lightning arc. What is lightning arc? Is that a lightning arc's a melee attack? Is it? Oops.
Here we go again.
I will take you down.
Crap, VOLKMAR's all the way in the back. Alright, put VOLKMAR right up front. Now put Abelard right up front. Lightning attack is a chain attack that can also hit your mate. Excellent. She needs to be kind of out of the way a little bit. Actually, no, she could probably go over there. She can go there, yeah. And Mr. Argenta can go over here. That should be about good, I reckon. Parry, sucker. Dodge. Hit.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oh, he dodged that. What a legend. Oof. She was behind a pillar.
Will endure.
Alright,
Victory is imminent.
if I move there... Oh, actually, no, that won't work, will it? Alright, I'll just...
At your back and reduced to dust. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. It will be done.
Oh. Fuck. So if you charge... excuse me. So if you charge and you don't hit anything, then you just go to the full maximum size. You go to the maximum... you can move inside zone of control of one enemy as long as you don't exit it. They'll only attack if you get out of their striking zone. Okay, cool. So I could have actually done what I wanted to do, which was attack that guy. Yeah, so I guess if you charge and you miss the enemy, then you just go the full charge distance. I didn't realize that, but that's okay. Alright. Alright, I got some momentum. Probably should have popped Endure before I did that.
Easy. Already done.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Can you shoot on the run without moving?
This is why I...
Where is the hair? Like on my hair? Oh, hey, Will Smith, it is gone. The Emperor didn't like it anymore. All right, so if I study enemies,
But of course,
jump, then that'll give everybody bonuses to hit those enemies, and including me. Always you shot in the run. Yeah, I did. I wonder if Psychic Shriek will work on this. No.
will do.
Nice. She's got no action points left, so she'll just chill there. She's about to get deleted by this. I know. Dodged, sucker. Chang. Can we charge this guy? Actually, we can just move it onto this guy, can't we? You can attack diagonally,
A
can't you?
tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Mightily. Yeah, he's still got stacks of clue on him. So I think as long as this guy's got stacks of clue on him, then that means everybody gets a bonus to hit him.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, I should have used sworn enemy.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, I can't charge him. Has everyone been? Yeah, good. If I do burst fire, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit him for sure, isn't it?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh. I clicked spacebar instead of... That's right. How do I change weapons? Nice.
Anything else?
Oh, he's got no clue because I took the clue off him.
On it.
Cool, he's got lots of clues now. Oop, not everybody dodged.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Smoosh. Yeah, sorry, Will Smith. Such is life. All right, well, done is done. Got a sweet earring. The wearer gets plus Grace of the Oblivious. Wearer gets +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 55. Oh yeah, that applies to me. Let me put on the earring of stupidity. Blessed are the ignorant. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt. Alright, took a bit of a flogging.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So should we go to the Void Ship Bridge? I think that is where we're supposed to go, I think. I don't think there's anything worth searching. Yeah, I think we already searched pretty much everywhere else.
A new challenge for me?
Ogrins, yeah, that's right. The missus doesn't mind it actually.
None shall stand.
She thinks it's
in my
pretty
way.
sexy. The Void Ship Bridge, lead on. Alright, looks like there's been some fighting here. Law of the Warp, alright.
An expected result.
The horrific vision is a product of warp energies, okay. Got 5 experience from that. Oh, here's Edelthred. Ugh. Is that, who's that? Is that Moritz? What did it, you know, that's the trader guy, I guess. Do a save? Okay, good call. I can't yet. Edelthred looks somewhat harrowed, but still in one piece. He glances at you, then over your shoulder, clearly alarmed. Volkman, you are here, but where is the Lord Captain? Theodora Valencius is dead. I found her and the arch-militant in her study. God Emperor preserve us, the rogue trader is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing here, the warp is too strong. I can't withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second, and as the warp rings in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all of the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity is victorious. Adira says, I've seen it before. We better get away from him. Changes are already accelerating. I'm gonna go with the righteous thing. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. Argentas are like, hear, hear, words worthy of a righteous soul. Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if you get some help from the bridge. Edelthred stares at you, his eyes harden with cold resolve once more. Then we have no right to bow our heads. Shoot him. Yeah, no, we should shoot him. Execute him. You see Kunrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. He's holding the now familiar broken blade stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them. Edelthred says, we are out of time. Edelthred bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You can see how a wave runs through the whites of Edelthred's eyes. They begin to fill with a yellow sickliness. Ah. To Edelthrid, that complicates things. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm, and farewell. Accursed traitor, your time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches towards his death. What? Theodora is dead? Vortmir stares at you in a seemingly genuine bewilderment. No, this can't be. Not now. I still haven't... Whoa! Oh yeah, it's time to party. Volkmar's like,
fools!
oh.
Or fall! Crush them!
Edelthrid's reckless bravery has cost him his life. We can't save it. Okay. Can we... I guess we can't flee, can we? Whoa. Chaos Spawn has 175 health. It's a lot. I mean, I think it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we can save it now though. Let's get a save going.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Oh, what? Okay, in for the boss. Do not ignore the minions. Alright, thanks a lot, Moritz. I will, alternate hint for the boss. Embrace the dark gods and their blessed servants. Indeed. Right. What's that, 38? Is that percent chance to hit? If I can shoot on the run first, can't I? I can like do shoot on the run. No, actually no. So I can just move first. Oh. Shit.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I didn't realize that he could, hit. I didn't realize he could sit so far. That sucked.
Pain cleanses the body.
She was supposed to basically nearly kill the two of those guys. That was what I was hoping was going to happen. Alright, well, what we might do is whack some study enemies. Yeah, on all of them.
Was that you? Or...
Oh, what happened then? So it didn't... Oh, 2 went on this guy and none went on anyone else. Okay, that sucked. It's not really what I wanted to happen. Yeah, I should have repositioned her first as well.
anything else?
Yeah, I think this is gonna get bad somehow.
My place is at the fort. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Nice.
It will be done.
Oh, that gave him... Oh man, I didn't realize that was gonna let him have a free shot on me. Man, I've got to learn which things give attack of opportunities and which things don't. If I try to run through its thing, he's going to hit me, isn't he?
Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me.
Oh, okay, so we've got to kill all of the minions before we lose too much health.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, hopefully some of these guys will shoot at him instead of her, but I think Argenta's probably fucked.
Just a minor setback.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Yeah, she's dead, but it's alright. She's you know, slaying some heretics. Can Adira, like... No, she can't, like, heal or anything, can she? If I go over here, can I...
That is not my destiny.
Can't, like, scream him or anything? Can't do it, it's on allies that I can't see
No
either,
can
can I?
do.
No.
But of course.
Hey, Destinante, I'm getting wrecked. I'm in trouble. Alright, I'm gonna put some stacks.
Anything else?
Some stacks on him.
Was that you? Or...
Yeah, he's not really doing too well, is he?
At your beck and call. It will be done.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, he just...
Not dead yet.
Another one is down. Absurd.
My soul shall become like fire.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Aye, heretic.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
All right. VOLKMAR, don't worry. VOLKMAR can solo the rest of this encounter. He's fine. Haha! I laugh at your attacks. 34 to hit. Seems low.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, so she can't heal herself or anything, can we? Can we
This is unacceptable.
give her we can't put this on her anywhere or anything?
That
Too
is not
late.
the Emperor's will.
Can't very quick with this character.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Nice. Well, hopefully that'll keep her alive. Not all can use med kits. Oh, you need a certain amount of med skill or whatever, do you? Can you do like waypoints or something?
I know what is to come.
No, I didn't. Did I get these guys? Yeah, you got them.
I'm not so sure. On it.
High momentum.
Oh, can I get this guy?
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, no, I didn't get him. Crap. Sucked. Probably should have done it before I just got smashed.
I am fear incarnate. Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done.
Is that all of them? I think that's everyone dead. I am the hammer!
I shall not fear.
So this is how much action points we got left, right? No, that's action points. So I got 2 attacks left.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I will take all of you with me.
Shit. It seemed bad. Okay.
From the ashes, I will rise. the Emperor commands, pursue my Emperor!
Yeah, that was good. We out of ammo? We're out of ammo. Crap.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Alright, she's gonna get dropped next turn.
Anything else? Will do.
So we got 5 to 12. Or that's 0% chance to hit Argenta, right?
That had better be ineptitude.
Oh, I got her.
Malice.
Give me the 0% chance to hit. Not sure how that works. I am the hammer. Oh, damn it! I keep forgetting that causes a I keep forgetting that lets him do a attack of opportunity on me.
Nothing I can't do.
I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Do I need to do everything myself?
The whispers must be appeased.
Nice, easy. Thanks a lot for the tips, by the way, Moritz. Appreciate that. We probably wouldn't have been successful if I hadn't realized that if I hadn't known the guys could have been killed. Yeah, in retrospect, I would have sent Mercy into tank. Sent VOLKMAR into tank first. Yeah, also, I think my whole build for Abelard is shit. Like, I built Abelard as like a duelist to take on enemies, but he's not tanky enough to be able to tank him, so he's kind of useless. Yeah, I think I chose shit skills for him. I need to like, can you change their skills around once they level up or something? Gloves of Endurance. Mysterious Sword Handguard. Okay. Mysterious Sword Shard. Indira saved you. I don't know if Indira really saved me. I reckon everyone did their part, really. I thought everyone kind of did their part in that one. All right. What was the? Oh, I didn't read the quest text. Find the master helmsman. So oh, here he is, Master Helmsman Revelor. By the Emperor, it's the seneschal living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the void screens for throne knows how long. We need to re-establish connection with the navigator. Restoring Vox channel to the navigator's sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. Volkman, you may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence. I am ready. Begin the ritual. Volkman's always confident, even when he has no idea what he's doing. Is there any way that I can go back and get Bulwark or whatever later on? Who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? Well, that's like a greater demon of Zeech. Edge of daybreak, the creature bends its neck studying you, for a moment you feel as if it were wary of you. It matters not, your footfalls are an echo of sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery. Begone, phantom! The demon peers into you, your head begins to spin, your stomach turns and viscous drops slither down your cheeks. This shard of reality drifting through my domain is merely the arena for one who dared to vie for the favor of the gods. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, to procure that which elevates a mortal above others. A relic that would serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable. That's how I roll. The aspirant was defeated, thus gave birth to a new aspirant. Your images woven into the tapestry of things to come. Weave a new thread, blah blah. Alright, whatever, demon. Silence, fool. Follow it, servant of mine? I'm no servant of yours. How dare you? Navigator's sanctum is silent. Vox signal is stable, which means the navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the captain? First Officer Abelard Wersarian is authorized to inform the officers. It is my greatest regret and indelible sorrow to inform you of the untimely passing of Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius, rogue trader in the service of the Imperium. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession and the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is thereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is VOLKMAR von Valancius, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade and the title of rogue trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, Abelard stops short and glares fiercely at the confused officers. Have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord! It is because of his toil that we are still alive. The deed is done, Volkman. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain. Boom. I am the new Lord Captain. Rogue trader. Yeah, so am I able to go back and get some of those other skills later, or is like, I assume you get a chance to take more than one of them. Because like his skills are good if I can get more tankiness onto him later. But if he's as tanky as he's ever going to be, then he's kind of ruined. On Abelard, I mean. Because I was sort of thinking about taking the same skills I took on Abelard on VOLKMAR as well. But it's kind of a bit silly because I'm kind of building them both to be the same, you know. You get a lot of skills, but yeah, I go back to choose more skills from the same list, yeah? Because I basically need to give him the same skills that VOLKMAR's got now, and then he'll be good, I think. The medics just save you in time. Luckily, one of the healers remembered the existence of long-forgotten augmentation station. Some of your internal organs had to be replaced with implants. Good news is we now have the capabilities to install augmentations of any complexity. Okay. You must now hold your officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustain massive losses amongst the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have yet to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. Now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. You'll even get a second class, and yes, from the same list. Perfect. Okay, that's cool. I think it's going to be fine. I'm glad it's still entertaining you, Phil. Thanks a lot for you guys hanging out and keeping me, helping me get through this. I'm ready to start the briefing. Boom. Always confident. No hesitation. I'm VOLKMAR, goddammit. Dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention officers, you've been granted an honor. Lord Captain Volkman von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. I do indeed, Clock Monkey. Thank you for being here also. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm not a big bully. As you wish, your lordship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as does flesh. Vigdis Suri Otta of the Ptolemaian line, our new Vox Master. Okay, which one's she, that one? Oh yeah, there she's bowed there. Okay, cool. Honor to serve you, your lordship. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Okay, cool. So we talk to them. Talk to her and she talks to them for us. Besides her is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers the ship along course set by the captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or pirate trap. Cool. Okay, he's the helmsman. Got it. Lastly, our High Factorum Janus Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general well-being of the ship. Okay, he's our, like, storekeeper guy. Is it on your lordship? You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Alright, excellent. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery, the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, the Engine Master, servant of the Omnisia. Okay. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our Choir Master, the esteemed Zachary Weiss, of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Weiss has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the von Valancius Protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Conrad Vodkia's treachery. I'll deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it's possible to do so. So yeah, so they mentioned our Protectorate. So we're a rogue trader. We've got the ship, and I think we've got other ships. We've got like a fleet, and we've got a bunch of planets which are under our protection or under our rule, you might say. But I think those planets also have their own rulers, but those rulers like are sworn to serve us. That's the gist of it. All others present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make a record of the proceedings. All right, excellent. I don't really want to hear all these reports. All right, I guess we'll go through them quickly. Okay, Lord Captain, I can report that all fires on all decks have been extinguished. Okay, good. High Factotum, what do you have to report? We're toiling day and night to compile the full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I'll personally ensure that all damaged components are given to the tech priests. Alright, carry on. We'll be able to make up our losses in the nearest planet Rykad Minoris. However, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations on this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Okay, so we've got to talk to the Winter Scale guy and get their permission to fix up our losses. The council guide me through tough times, exactly. Engine Master. Lord Captain, foes that set a foot in this noble void ship destroyed the depository of hundreds of machine spirits. Great warp engine is blah blah. Spirit mourns its dead brethren. Okay. Must also report chief engineer, overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed. We require a replacement and one as soon as possible. Okay, so they need a new top tech priest. Somewhere in the system we might find a new engine seer. Alright, good. Helmsman Ravor. We can't do warp travel because we've got no navigator. My crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was the Navis Nobolite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. We've located a navigator in the very same system. To have discovered a navigator in the same system is very lucky. Grab this chance with both hands. Alright, cool. So we've got to get a new navigator. Master of Ordnance. My job's simple, maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone, we've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. So what, comes the officer's bitter reply. It is as if a dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotions are rushing out of him. The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence! Enforcers, seize this mutineer! That's right, you didn't talk back to me. Yeah, punch him in the back of the head. That's the way. Abelard's grunts. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all, your lordship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance, the former Master of Ordnance, I should say, besides find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Shoot him? I think we should shoot him. So Benevolentia would say, stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we have endured. So, like, I'm tempted to say that because, you know, they have been through a terrible trial, and, you know, it's understandable that anyone might break down, and, you know, etc. But the thing is, this guy's the Master of Ordnance. He's the leader of, you know, a whole section of the ship, and we just can't have anyone who's weak there. I'd rather have a complete fucking psychopath in control of the Master of Ordnance position that I could rely on than, you know, a good man that breaks down under pressure. So unfortunately we have to get rid of him. And if we show weakness to him, then, well, that'll just show that the other guys that they can be weak as well. So the way it has to be done. Like, I don't relish it, but, you know, I take no pleasure in executing loyal members of the Imperium. The brittle laughter of the Master of Ordnance reverberates around the bridge as he is led to his fate. All right. To summarize, we've sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new chief engineer and a navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind this will not be the end of our trials. The ship is in need of serious repairs, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we'll never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. What can you tell me about the current system? I cede to Vox Master on this point, Mistress Tollyman. Vox Mistress or Vox Masters Vigdus Suri Otta. We are in the Rykad star system. Our voyage here was undertaken on your lordship's predecessor. On the orders of your lordship's predecessor, there are 3 inhabited bodies in the system. Our attempts to send Volk's messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilit station has simply failed to answer. It seems they're maintaining Volk's silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykard Minaris itself is also not responding to our hails. What is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. War never changes. Exactly, Dr. Diesel. He's already proven he can't stand against the terror of chaos. It'd be totally dangerous to leave him in place. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on. Alright, thank you for your reports. Dismissed. Abelard's like, your lordship, there's one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You are perhaps wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis Expanse. Is that so? And what is the task with which she was entrusted? Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs von Kalox, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Forabunda system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult, but an Inquisitor is an important individual, and the authorities in the system, either Nevis Nobilite or the Governor of Rykard Monoris, may know something. Alright, so we've got to find this Inquisitor's pup. That is all of it, your lordship. We have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it's a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the von Valancius Protectorate. There you go. That's one really cool thing about this that's totally different from any other role-playing game that I've played. Well, actually, no, it's not. Actually, I've had similar experiences in other Pathfinder games, actually. But apart from that, like, yeah, like, oh, you'll find out. You'll see later on. I won't get into it. Sister Argenta, Adira, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment, a dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. Good work. I was also hoping to approach you on a personal request, but it can wait. Talk to me when you have time. Alright. Daybreak. Adira, come to your senses. Damn it, your lordship. I was trying to see the immediate future. It hit me so hard, my head is spinning. Dawn. Can't make any sense of you, it's nonsense. Voices berserk or shouting at once, can't make any sense of it. Okay, well, good. Alright, well that didn't make any sense, Adira, you're useless. Alright, Adira's rambling about something. I guess it will make sense in due time. Alright, so this is our VOLKMAR. Fellowship 20. Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. I've got really low fellowship, so I feel like I'll probably fail this, but okay, let's have a crack. Failed. Before you can activate the box, a deafening screech of static fills the air, making everybody jump to attention. You clear your throat and address the crew in a rousing speech, but whispers and indifferent stares are your only response. Alright, well, that was a good effort. Alas. Alright, carry on, as you were. These weaklings and fools, they don't even know when they're... They don't know when they've had a good rousing speech laid on them. Now I think that Sister Argenta is around here somewhere. Yeah, they're I thought they were all kind of in this room. But maybe they're not. Maybe there's another part you gotta go to where they all hang out. Oh, I guess their faces are here, so if they were here, I'd be able to see them. Oh, there she is. Alright, Argenta, what do you want? So, Sister Argenta looks tired. There's dark circles under her eyes. Her hair's somewhat disheveled. Moves like she's a little on edge. You said you had a personal request for me. The cursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members. They orphaned many children, including the progeny of brave officers who defended their posts to the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. Alright, let's meet the orphans. I guess we've got to talk it up to these orphans. We could one day need to use them as cannon fodder for the Emperor. They look pretty tough, these orphans. Maybe we should engage in combat games to determine which ones are the strongest. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It's hardly the Scholar Progenium in here, but we've provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. The Scholar Progenium is where the normal orphans, where the orphans of imperial, soldiers and stuff go to, and then they get raised to be either. Yeah, I think the Scholar Progenium produces Sisters of Battle, Commissars. Maybe Inquisitors as well, sometimes. I'm not sure, does the assassinate... No, I don't think the assassins recruit from there. I think there's 3 different groups that get their recruits from the Scholar Progenium, but I can't remember. Yeah, it's like definitely Commissars, and I think Sisters of Battle, and I think something else as well, maybe Inquisitors. But yeah, anyway, this is not the Scholar Progenium. This is just our little orphanage on the ship. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, rogue trader of House Valancius. I'll address the children solemnly. Children, the brave servants of House von Valancius, I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for just cause and brought honor to the von Valancius banners and those of the Imperium. I'm proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. Children hang on your every word with bated breath. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. Suddenly, all sounds in the module are drowned out by a very loud sniffle. It has the effect of a dam burst. You now hear whispers, sobs, and subtle grumbles. One of the older orphans, a teenager with a thin scar across his face, tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give speeches?" Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. Should I address the crowd or should I just talk over him? Alright, if you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. I, VOLKMAR, will listen. The boy smiles grimly, not at all like a child. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back. It won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. Hey Ben, children of the future, yeah, address them, yeah. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. Oh, that's no, he's not going to say that. That's way too wimpy. Let's go to the next one. When the pirates who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought. I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. Boom. Mic drop. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Wow, I think we won his respect. Boom. Abelard gives a sign and servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the seneschal has come prepared for any contingency. He's like throwing treats out to the crowd. Excuse me. Alright, well done. That was a nice little scene. Kind of just gives you this idea that, you know, there's a whole little world, a little microcosm here, and you're kind of the ruler of this whole fleet of thousands of people. You know, parents, children, grandparents, all the different jobs, you know, that make up this little community. All right, excellent. Should we talk to the mad one again? Couldn't make any sense of what she was saying before. All right. Well, I'm just gonna smash out some of these conversation things. I'm not actually gonna read any of them though. I don't care about this psycho miscreants stories. All right. I'll leave that up for you guys to discover Adira's secret innermost thoughts or whatever. We'll go back and talk to the Argenta again. Even in the stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy, with her dark eyes shining and a slight blush to her cheeks. Volkman, greetings! What's keeping you in my retinue? This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I'll likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain part of the Rogue Trader's crew. Alright, good. Just read a bit about her background. Who's Jay? Is Jay the pirate lady? I mean, if there was some way of making Adira into a loyal and virtuous servant of the Imperium, then I would take it, but failing that. Alright, how do we get to a planet? Wait up. I thought we were already in Rykad Minoris. Where are we? Oh, we're in... No. Where? Hey Toggle. Yeah, thanks. I'm doing my my VOLKMAR impersonation. Oh, we're over here. Right, I didn't even see where we were. Lord Captain, I'm reporting heralds of Navis Nobilit are still maintaining Vox silence, perhaps due to Iraq V being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from drifting beacons. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Alright. Order the crew to dock with the station. I said, but they said no. Shit. What am I doing here? Alright. Let's go and explore. Okay. Didn't know what that was all about. We've just busted in on something. Riches, you will be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against House Orselio. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Your prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. In the name of House Orselio, I command you to execute these infidels. Wait a second, I might want to interrogate them. Alright, never mind. That's fine. Belloc Orselio, a tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach, rudders trickling down the pearly scales of his face, both other people's and his own. Two jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing beneath the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all horrors of the ocean of souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. I'm going to answer in High Gothic. I am rogue trader VOLKMAR von Valentius, and I am no enemy of the Navis Nobilit. This system has enjoyed the protection of the Winterscale dynasty for many years. Admittedly, I did not expect to meet another rogue trader in my lifetime. Since the fate brought such an important person to my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felic Christoph August, the keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to reinforce the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, I need to point out that Iraq 5 is a holy place for House Auxilio, a sanctum sanctorum that is open only to a few chosen attendants, and it pains me to say that you are not on the expected guest list. Alright, I'll ask about the Inquisitor. A Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Okay. What is happening on this station? Where did all these corpses come from? A betrayal, the most trivial thing in the life of a nobilite, is it not? I was backstabbed by my closest friend, Theobald Auxilio, the other keeper of Uruk 5 and my mentor. On his instruction, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner, the venal bastards. By the throne's light, I swear I will cast their souls into the void amongst the stars. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are enjoying small talk down here. Help me rescue her or go away, but waste no more of my precious time. Alright. Your words are rife with disrespect, and I will not be insulted. No, I think we'll help him. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I do not have many people left, and my wounds are too deep to act with the required precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. Damn right I will. How do I make a control rod? I have a phylactery with the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory. Okay. Station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct manual sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Alright. I'll rescue a mistress. That's an interesting one. What should we do here? So, we can basically go with the woes of the house, upset the balance of the power in this part of the galaxy. I'll help you, not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. Or we could do, it'd be honor to save Lady Navigator from her woes. Or we could do, Rogue Trader's aid will cost. So we just basically ask for an unspecified future favor that it will cost them. Or we can say that we require them to sign a contract with our protectorate. I feel like asking them to sign a contract with our protectorate might be like pushing it too far. They might just say no. But I sort of feel like saying we're just doing it for righteousness might be asking too little. Maybe I'll say this one. The Rogue Trader's aid will cost House Auxilio, but you should rejoice for your mistress will live. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters. But should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Boom. Future favor? Yeah, that's what I went for as well, yeah. Keeper of the station told about a rebellion. Alright, cool. Oops. Should we just do a quick search of the local area?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh. We've got enemies down there.
The Emperor favors me today.
Corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal's capacity. Okay. Alright. I wonder if, like, if we go through the doors... No, I wonder if, like, jumping over here will give us, like, a more advantageous...
Done.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Experience gained 52. Wow, that was pretty good. Normally I only get like 5 experience or whatever.
It's about time.
Yeah, there was enemies over here that we spotted already. Trap, disarm, demolition. All right.
Pay attention. Duty prevails.
And experience 7.
I better myself through my service.
All right. Better be careful.
Follow my lead.
Over.
Most of the unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts wide open. Okay, so these people all just killed themselves. Interesting. Meteorite chunk. Alright, excellent.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, probably made a mistake here by starting the battle so far away. Yeah, there's no way we can like leap over these gaps or anything, is there? That'd be cool if you could just jump down there. Alright. So, we'll see if he can start over there. And same with him. She'll start there. She can start there. Alright. I think we're good. The glory. Guard Medicaid. Okay. Oh, these guys are pretty weak. It's weird. It says I can shoot him, but there's no...
I'll do it.
Oh, crap.
As the Emperor commands,
did
I act.
Can do that, right? Medic guard. Indeed. What about this one? 31%. Yeah, I think that's probably...
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each stroke is a prayer.
Nice. That guy's dead. Why would I study enemies on him? Oh, this guy.
Anything else? Not this scryer's job. Be gone.
Who's that guy? Commander.
Can I fall back now?
Got full cover, so that's alright. I have to go now with 2 things. Recipe. Okay. Recipe? I didn't know you had recipes. Cool. Alright. Well, that's good. Good to know. Adaptive antidote. Mutated flesh sample. Sure, what? Okay. I have no idea what that means, but I'll come back to that when I, get to a point where I can eventually use it. Yeah. We gotta really tank some stuff.
Already done.
Alright, he's gonna get the crap shot out of him, I'm sure, but we shall see.
You'll regret this.
When you get some Minoris, save before entering a fight. You won't be able to go back to your shop after a tough fight. Okay, good to know. Alright, thanks, Norris. Hopefully I'll be alright. Thanks for all your help. Much appreciated. Accurate.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Executed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll get it behind some light cover. $31. 2016 31. I think this guy. Oh, man, I guess it'd be good to take out the leader, but I don't think we're gonna likely kill him. This guy will probably get killed. Splat. Yeah, she's pretty deadly, the old Argentia. She's still in cover. She's still in cover, yeah. Before she looked like she was crouching down, and now she doesn't seem to be crouching down.
That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure.
No, can't do anything with those. Don't have the range to hit anything with this. No, I think she's just gonna have to chill.
On it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I got drilled in the back of the head. Alrighty then.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Shit. Nice.
Victory is imminent.
Suits my purpose.
Crunch. Executed. I don't think we can... Nope. Alright.
Not a problem for me.
Right, he'll just pop Endure. I'm not really sure if Battle Hymn is like super good to use or not, but...
Brace yourself, Abelard.
$41, that's pretty good. 33. 41.
Doubt is for the weak.
Missed. Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
$25, 31. 31. Fuck. Thought we had a good chance to hit him, but no, apparently not.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Not the Scryer's job. Anything else?
Ooh. Oh, bro.
Time to
Yeah, he needs to.
prove my mettle.
He needs to get less weak.
For the glory of the Imperium!
I don't know if I should. Should I rest him up, or should I probably heal him, because he's probably going to get. Yeah, he's probably going to get dropped, isn't he?
Field medicine at its finest.
All right. Well, that was maybe a waste of medikit, but
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
nice.
Forge ahead! All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Perfection.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Just purging heretics. If I don't use this, can I save these points for the next combat, or like is this like just per combat, or can I can I, if I don't use this now, can I save it for next combat, or is it like kind of you may as well use it up before the end of combat, otherwise it's wasted, kind of more like.
My time is now. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not a problem for me.
Indeed.
All too easy.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Emperor's judgment? No. No escape. Lasgun, flak chest plates. Alright. Security officers communications doesn't seem super relevant. Libraries full of treatises by the most distinguished scholars of the Imperium. No, it doesn't seem relevant. Let's see what the commander had on him. The training of Torthy servants at court, good Major Domo attempts to nourish only the finest flowers in the garden. Lesson 1. A faithful servant always makes sure their mistress' rooms and garments are clean. Lesson 2. A faithful servant will never offer their mistress the same. Cool.
I failed.
Failed Imperium check. Alright. We got here, mutated flesh sample. Oh, that was what he was talking about. Adaptive antidote, mutated flesh sample. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know what all that stuff does, but...
Victory awaits.
I don't know which we should go through, that door, or we've also got this door over here. Right, we'll go this one first.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Spock's the trap. Okay, nice. Actually, before we do that, we should probably level up because we've probably got more.
Look no further. I am at your service.
Red Fighter Doctrine. All right. So we got Epicenter of Slaughter. When the fighter is attacked, they gain 1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter. They get 1 temporary wound for each stack. So we've already got that, but he needs to also have... He's got Endure and Epicenter of Slaughter, right? Yeah, so he needs Endure, but we don't get that yet. feel like this thick skin. +1 damage deflection. Seems pretty good. Enemies suffer -15% hit chance with ranged attacks when against the fighter for every enemy within a 1-cell radius. That's kind of cool. Increases charge distance by 3. That's pretty good too. When the fighter takes damage, they gain 5 plus 2 times agi bonus. So the agi bonus is 3.5, so 7. I feel like we need to make him tougher, but I'm not really sure what else. We could give him thick skin, but I'm not really sure if that's actually good or not. And are you still there, Phil Manticore? Do you think there's any other good tanky skills? I don't know if I need that much more tankiness. I think just once I get another ability, when I can choose, when I choose that tanky ability, that should be good enough, hopefully. This living shield sort of sounds cool. There's so many cool skills and stuff. It's pretty cool. Increase movement points of the character by 2. That's even useful by itself as well. Any good social skills? Oh yeah, we're using this guy for his coercion, 55. Navy officer, do not falter. All allies affected by abrasive impact ability do not suffer negative effects of melee superiority until the end of combat. I don't know what that means, but all allies suffer by abrasive impact suffer only half damage from all attacks of opportunity. Abrasive impact gain plus 30% for cover penetration. No, I don't think we really need any of those things. I mean, yeah, that might be good, but yeah. Anyway, no, none of this stuff seems to apply to like social interactions. Perfect timing. Which one was that one? Oh, this one. All enemies affected by brace for impact gain plus 30% cover penetration. Cover penetration is for shooting. And yeah, so he's a melee guy, and the other character that he's likely to be near is a melee guy as well. So I don't know. I feel like that would be better if he was like a shooting guy and he was like sitting back with lots of other gun dudes, you know. 15% permanent cover penetration is pretty cool, but I wish we could get that on like Sister Argenta. He doesn't even have a ranged weapon currently, so yeah, it's a bit like me. Yeah, I think he needs to get shot less. I reckon I might go for either thick skin or this living shield. Minus 15% penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks. For every enemy. No, that's right. I thought it sounded good as well at first, but yeah. It's sort of it recommends yeah, it recommends this one. I'm just not sure. So his armor's 25, so it'd be a 6.5% extra parry chance. I wonder what his current parry chance is. Deflection. Yeah, it sort of sounds pretty cool actually, thick skin. It's just a straight up -1 damage to all damage that he takes. Yeah, I think I'll just take that. You can't go. Living shield if you fight in a group. Yeah, so living shield gives you minus 15% chance for ranged attacks to hit you for every enemy that's within melee. So that would be kind of cool. So he could run, if he ran into the middle of like if he ran adjacent to two guys, then there'd be minus 30% hit chance for anyone trying to shoot into the melee at him, which I think would be cool. But this one, thick skin, I think is pretty good. It's just -1 damage from every attack, plus he gets an extra 6.5% parry chance or whatever, which will go up as he gets more armor. So I think that's pretty solid. Oh, this is all right. We can increase his I kind of feel like we need more toughness on him. But toughness doesn't directly give you more hit points, I don't think. Does it? Where is his hit points again? Oh, it's here. Temporary wounds equal to the toughness bonus. Yeah, we'll give him more toughness. That's fine. Alright, cool. Pretty beast. Upgrade fire doctrine. Alright, so he's got epicenter of slaughter and he's got endure. Yeah, I think I want to give him thick skin as well, just make him a beast. Well, it's kind of boring and everything, but just want them to be basically as tough as possible. Got 60 toughness now. What a monster. Alright, update adept doctrine. Oh, she doesn't even get a skill. Okay, so what's her main... So do her abilities... Willpower is what gives her more damage and stuff. Medicae maximum reached 1. Okay, so she's maxed out on Medicae, I guess. Yeah, cheers. And is she the highest tech use? Yeah, she's the highest tech use. All right, so we'll give him more tech use. Beautiful. And Argenta, give her ballistic skill. It's kind of a no-brainer here. We've got rapid reload. Sort of thinking taste for pain sounds pretty good. Fire it up sounds pretty good. Dash does not end movement. Enemies near the dash starting point will attack marksman at the lowest priority of next turn. Okay. I feel like this enough bullets for everyone. Second marksman's attack action in the turn deals additional damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the marksman this round. I feel like that's got to be pretty good for just executing stuff, right? Although it's only once per turn. So once they pop their ultimate or whatever, they... Yeah, I might just go fired up, because that way the longer the battle is, the more it's critical hit damage. Oh yeah, no, that's good actually, because then yeah, yeah, we'll go fired up. Okay, that's right. We'll get more skills later on, so that's fine. All right. So,
the Emperor favors me.
New challenge for me? I did fine.
Noble silk gloves, +3 to persuasion checks. Cool.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm guessing these are just minor doors. Maybe not. Oh, maybe.
Halt! I noticed something.
Doing pretty good with this persuasion. We can't click on. Can't click on it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, we can disarm.
Duty prevails.
It's about time.
Yeah. So it looks like we can jump out there. Was there always? I thought there was another doorway. Hey, there's a big doorway here. I guess we'll leave that. That might be a new section or something. Oh, wait up. There's loot on the other side of that door, but we can't get it. Alright, let's go in and lock these guys. Did you hear the screams? Move! Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Okay, this guardsman's gone mad apparently. Now I see you're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Okay, he's just gone mad. I know you're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me, they whispered, hey, who are you? What happened then? I think, did VOLKMAR just punch him out?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I know, sometimes the animation's a little bit weird. I think maybe VOLKMAR just punched him out or something. Not sure. Theodora graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growths. Oh, okay, gross. Data crypt H41, okay. H41, okay. Oh, that's what he was talking about. So, how do we do, I don't understand what we do with what he said. So Morris was saying something about a recipe. Is there something we're supposed to do with a recipe? Like, how do we make a recipe? Is that a cargo manager? Maybe. Not sure.
We shall prevail.
Oh, come on.
A new challenge for me?
In here. Dark enemies' twisted influences found a way into the station. Is that like a chaos, some sort of chaos taint? What's going on with these people? We're done for. They cannot kill us all. I cannot take this anymore. Alright. Not sure what's going on with all these miscreants. Hurts so much, the pain in my chest. Alright. I guess they need rescuing.
None shall stand in my way.
Awaken the cogitator's spirit. The cogitator's vid screen. Shoot them? Yeah, that's always a good call. The vid screen is covered with cracks and stained in dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. We'll awaken the cogitator's spirit. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen flickers. The cogitator's inside amidst the creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator's systems. Data processing error is required. Logic 40. I don't think we could. I don't know if we're going to hit 40. 73% chance. Alright, let's do it. Boom. Succeeded. Oh. Thinks it's one. Nice. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Power of the elevator must be restored with the cogitator in the guard room. Look through some of these logs. We have oxygen enough for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. We've attempted to contact Winterscale Sign for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply. We cannot be sure the message was even sent in the first place. Rescue team is not coming. We're on our own. They're still on digital system in the year 40k. You think they would have finished those quantum computers by then? Maybe, maybe. New batch of servants will arrive at 10 moons. Imperative in case the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. What's the child? The child must be some sort of demon thing. Station's docking log. Finally confirmed. Regent or Ontario or Celio. Reason for visit. Classified. Data departure. Classified. Okay. Warning. Living quarters. Depressurized. Unable to access station's docking system. Okay. Required access, security captain or above. Current access level, senior security officer. Use tech 10. 60% chance. Break through the machine's defenses. Alright, we'll give it a try. Failed. Alright. Request data on the station's navigators. Belloc Ocelio, Theobald Ocelio, Calamora Ocelio, Alexius Ocelio, and Rasmus Estefan Ocelio. All those are deceased except for Ferric Ocelio and Theobald Ocelio. Yeah, well, they did have AI, but then they outlawed AI because the AI started the war with the Men of Iron. Or somebody started the war with the Men of Iron, and yeah. Well, anyway, I think we opened a few doors and we found some clues.
Oh, the irony.
Ooh, carapace chestplate. Armor 20%. Oh, what? That gives armor 20%, and the flak vest gives armor 25%. Long las sniper rifle. Alright, that's pretty good. We should maybe give that to Adira, because she's usually too far away to do much use otherwise. Men of Iron bad, yeah. Indeed.
Victory awaits.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Ripper auto pistol. Oh, whoops. I just sent that to cargo by accident. Right. Alright. How do we get to this loot? It's sort of through the wall. There's a door there, but it's not,
It's about time. I rise to the occasion.
got another 50. Do I get 50 experience every time I jump over that? Pretty handy.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Aha, goods. Leave no loot behind. Multi-key, excellent. So this is the main control rod is required. Alright, so we haven't got
I'll
that.
lay claim to the stars.
We should take his backpack off. Oh, capes don't count as backpacks? Okay. That's not gonna hurt her psycho abilities or anything, is it? It's light armor. Should be alright. Mesh chest plate. I'll give her the suicide gloves. She's the most likely to die. And we'll give her the long las so she can sniper people.
I refuse.
I don't have time for this.
Persuasion. Who's got persuasion? I don't think anyone does. 25, 35, 30, 30. I guess he's got the best persuasion. Maybe I should give this guy a pistol. What a 7, 6 to 8. So where do I see my parry? Dodge, dodge, resolve, what? Dodge reduction. Yeah, where's your parry shot? Because I was just thinking, like, should I put, because I could put, like, if I put an extra sword in his other hand, would he then have 20 parry? I don't know where you see your parry. What's resolve? But his damage deflection, he should have 1 deflection now, shouldn't he? Because I gave him the trait. Thick skin. But he gets +1 damage deflection. Yeah, he's got +1 damage deflection. So why does no deflection show up here? Wonder if that's maybe not working, or I think I was there. Alright, Alright, we'll jump back over again now, I guess. These guys don't have anything to tell us today.
A new challenge for me? Done.
There's still loot in there, but I still don't know how to
None shall stand in my way.
Maybe there's like a perception check that I needed to make that I failed, so the thing that I need to do to get in there just doesn't show up. But like, it looks like there's a door right there, but it's just not loading or something. I'm gonna save it. I was reading something about like a problem where sometimes the doors don't load, and if you, I can't remember what the solution was. I think the solution was something like reload and they do work or something. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. There's another door there by the looks of it, but no go.
It's about time.
Maybe it's just because we failed the cogitator. Like if I had been able to succeed with the cogitator. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, you just click all the things to open all the different doors. Okay, I wonder if that might have opened it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I won't. Me neither. No, did not open the door. Oh, this did open this door. That's cool. Plus willpower bonus to Law of the Warp checks. Cool. Except for I think he's already got goggles. So Law of the Warp 25, 30, 30, 30. Alright, nice.
Follow my lead.
Alright, so
Victory awaits.
alright, what's in here?
Ah, damn it.
Failed.
None shall stand in my way.
Data crypt? Is that like a code maybe to open a door or? Psi crystal, okay. Biogel, black water, unidentified acid. Okay, we're getting a lot more of those things that Moritz was talking about. I don't really understand how we can combine them. Maybe we're going to come across some sort of caustic exchange of regions is tearing at your nostrils, a broken glass crunching underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory or find something. Okay.
It's about time.
They've all lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Okay. So Lady Cassia's Medicae's. Oh, this is the thing he was talking about.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Research notes. Okay. Oh, probably if we read all that stuff, we would figure out what we're supposed to do. But I think Moritz might have given us the that might have given us a tip. Adamantium, okay. Transducer. Recipe, adaptive antidote, mutated flesh. Mutated flesh.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Now I'm confused. Adamantium dust, adamantium put through the transducer. Okay. So, adamantium. Got adamantium. We can't put it in the transducer. Rogue Trader has recreated the control rod and restored power to the... We've got a control rod. Okay. So, do we still need to... No. We still need to do anything with these things?
Follow my lead.
Tissue flask. Mutated flesh sample, perhaps? I'm not sure.
My
Maybe
whispers crave entertainment.
we already did it. Maybe all we need to do is just click on that other one, and because we had all the ingredients, it just kind of worked. No, I'm not sorry, Lucius. Started Magos earlier. Oh, I just finished I finished Magos. I read it a few months ago. Pretty good. Data crypt connector. Not sure why. Mantium control rod blood phylactery. I don't know. I think maybe we have to come back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know. I was just so gutted about the end of Eisenhorn. I just can't really go on. Yeah, like none of, like, I don't know. I just don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just, if you want more Eisenhorn, you just go back and read Eisenhorn again. I don't think that Ravenor or Becca or any of the other shit is gonna do it for you. I'd recommend just read something else, or just reread Eisenhorn. But I don't know. I haven't read Becca, or I've only read parts of. I've only read the first one or two of Ravenor. But yeah, same thing. Ravenor didn't really do it for me the same way as Eisenhorn did. I still enjoyed Ravenor, but yeah. Have you read the is it Calpurnia? Which is an Adeptus Arbites. Female Adeptus Arbites. She's pretty cool. I quite enjoyed that. I don't know, I'm a bit lost. So this, yeah, I feel like there's definitely something we're supposed to be doing here, but I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We can go back and go through the elevator, I think, and then yeah, see how we go. Oh, you didn't like Calpurnia? Ah, okay. I can't really remember it very well now. I just remember that I read them all.
None shall stand in my way.
I've got the control rod, don't I? Control rod. Do I need to, like...
Not my specialty. I'll pass.
Yeah, I read a few of Gaunt's Ghosts. I don't think I've read all of them. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Oh, here we go. Bellicocelia looks a little better. Matted hair is now neatly braided. The wound's tightly bandaged, and there's a healthy blush under the scales on his cheeks. You dealt with the threats and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well? Remember, a second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding behind a blind man, another a traitor. I just ignore her. The station hasn't enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. There's a darkness swirling in Felix Orsilio's bottomless eyes as he bares his sharp teeth in a defensive snarl. Explain yourself, scion of von Valancius. What is the meaning of this? Who is the child mentioned in documents and reports found in the station? You touched something that should not have been touched at all. The keeper folds his arm and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station's servants call Mistress Cassia, but the commoner's dirty mouths must not sully her name. You see, not all servants should have their vocal apparatus or organs docked. Some prove to be useful while still able to speak. Ooh, okay. The madmen I fought were certain that it was us who are the traitors. That's why they're insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared raise their hand against the scions of the noble bloodline? Destroying the shuttles, cutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you are aware, there are two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald or Celio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Iraq 5 and our noble bloodline. I listened to the recording of the station officer's private conversation. You were very lenient with them and encouraged neglecting the security protocols on purpose. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price. Just look at the ruins surrounding us. The mutineers have left almost nothing of my home. Do we trust him or not trust him? He's got sharp teeth. Alright, I trust him. Shoot him. The lowly surgeon's got the hand on a weapon that suppresses my navigation powers. Their absence makes me a living target. This weapon is useless against you. And so is the bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and adorn my mistress with the relic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. The latest events badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and the warp entities always lust for weaker souls, especially when the veils grow thin. You too will be safe next to this ward. Very well, I will do it. You're gonna need this charm? Alright, he gives me a charm. I'm a bit suspicious that this charm is actually some kind of evil, you know, trickery, but we shall see. Oh shit, it's kicked off. Maybe I should have saved before I came up here. What the hell is that? Cassia, a pale figure with unnaturally long limbs, stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed in talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitched nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Willpower check was succeeded. You are enveloped in despairing grief. An invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Alright. Argenta, rid the world of this heresy. I don't know if I should bring the stone into contact with her or 80% coercion level. Alright. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. Coercion succeeded. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both the sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was somebody calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? Who are you? My presence here was requested by your faithful servant Felic Ocelio. Felic, did he... What is this? I feel faint. Okay, she fainted, I guess. Theobald Ocelio, a heavy-set old man who was kneeling nearby, erupts in low sobs. His eyes swollen for crying, desperately dart around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child? Throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You! The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It's threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly, sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Uh-oh. Theobald Orcelia says, My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move and I'll bring the wrath of House Orcelia down on your head. Okay. I mean you no harm, I came to seek the navigator's aid. Only 53% chance. 50-50. Failed. Ugh, lies! You want to get your hands on the child, but House Orcelia would not allow it. Wardens, close ranks. Defend the heir to your last breath.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
For the Emperor!
Alright, all those guys ran away. Careful around the witch. A navigator's third eye, when gazed upon, can kill you instantly. That's what they say. I'm pretty sure her eye can't kill us instantly, though. A Jean steal a child? Maybe, I don't know. Wow, alright. Well, that didn't go well. No, I didn't really land that well, did it? Alright, I'm gonna put VOLKMAR here. Gonna put Abelard there. Put her there, I guess. She's got a bit of cover. And, yeah, I guess she can be there. A bit of cover as well. Oh, fuck, I don't know. She's not really got... Wherever she is, she's gonna not have cover from somewhere. I guess... shit, yeah. Crap, I don't know. I believe she's gonna get wrecked no matter where she is. Yeah, just let her stay there, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Oh, she gets to go first. Okay, that's good. First things first, we'll execute this motherfucker. Excuse my French.
Doubt is for the weak.
Die, heretic! And then she can shoot on the run and get to... I guess if she was there... It's a red line to there, so that's not that great. But is red good? Maybe red's good.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. It's a prayer.
Die, heretic! Alright, she's executed the miscreants. There's yeah, I think there's initiative. I think it rolls based on your agility or something like that, yeah. Not sure exactly how it works. It's something like that though. It's like a D&D sort of style thing. What did he just pop? Oh.
Stop mocking me.
How did he shoot both of them? What? It sucked. Oh no.
Nothing.
Fuck. She's getting wrecked. Alright, let's is he a psycho? I feel like he's gonna be a psycho, isn't he? Alright, I'm gonna go here.
My tactics are flawless.
Drop the hammer on this guy.
Already done.
Oof,
Another clean
brutal.
strike.
And we'll pop an endure on this guy. And then we'll... Will that work? Ah! Yeah, that happens sometimes. If you try and charge, like, and get someone on a weird angle or whatever, it just doesn't work. Damn, I should have charged this guy. That's right. At least we got our endure on. This guy's gonna walk to here.
A tactically sound approach.
Execute this mofo in a single strike. Come on, big crit.
I took care of this one.
Excellent. Good job. And then we'll charge this guy.
I will do my duty.
Didn't quite get him. That's right. I should have braced for impact down when he was closer to her. Nice. Alright, nice. Failed. Okay, and she... Is that guy? I think she can. No, that's not going to kill him. Not even mostly. What about if we do that? That's looking a bit better. What's this one? Did I shot? Is it 65? 65, yeah.
Was that you?
Oh, I missed. Alright. Give her
But of course.
Give her the deflection bonus. Hopefully that'll keep her alive a bit longer.
Anything else?
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
He didn't die.
As the
Nice.
Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Better die.
Eradicated.
Nice. Do you think they'll do zoom animations on execute in the final game? No, I had no idea. I'm not sure if it's been talked about or not, but that sounds like a cool idea though.
Doubt is for the weak.
Soul gaze. Oh, they just tried to do his
Reduced to dust.
slaughter the foe. All right, let's pop.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. That was insulting.
Good. Feel she needs a flamethrower. Who? Argenta. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
It will be done.
Right.
Will do.
I don't know if Argenta should, what is light Darth Vader wearing? As in VOLKMAR, you mean? If she stands right behind him and shoots point blank, would she be able to, I'm not sure. I feel like she should just keep hiding.
I'll do it.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
He's parrying all my shit.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, I can't hit him. That sucks.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
What is this foreboding? Was that you? Or... Will do.
So he's now got... Decrease his armor parry by, you know, a significant amount. So he shouldn't be able to, like, parry the shit out of me anymore.
Anything else?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, crap.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, the soul gaze. It's the soul gaze has blinded him or whatever, right? How do I tell my... There we go. So it's staggered, minus 20 penalty to weapon, strength, etc, etc. That negative stack. Yeah, so he's got a bunch of negatives to him.
Indeed.
But he's also got really high skills, so it works.
Victory is imminent.
But of course. On it.
Alright, it's weakened. Oh, she can't shoot that close. Oh, bro. Alright. What about if we shoot like this? Fuck. No, it won't work because he's in the way. Damn it. I need some sort of ability that lets me shoot over my shoulders or whatever. I don't get how he can get attacks of opportunity on me there, but VOLKMAR can't actually hit from in there. So that doesn't really make any sense.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, here we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice.
Already done.
Oh, and I can.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, glorious. Battle sector is better than what?
It will be done.
Gladius. I don't know. Battle sector and Gladius are both very different games. Yeah, I'm playing on core difficulty, which is the harder difficulty, but it's really changeable. Like, you can change every little thing about the difficulty, so you can actually make it like heaps higher than Rogue Trader. What the fuck? Battle sector is like a tactical, like, war game, and Rogue Trader is an RPG. That's like a really weird. It's like saying chess is better than football. It's like, fuck. Okay. I don't know how you can even compare those two things. Staff of Acelio. +5 willpower, +5 perception. That's pretty cool. Nice little stat stick. Rice Pioneer's Bracer. Every time they wear it deals damage, their target's weapon skills just reduced. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got some nice little items. What happened to, sup, Cassia? Don't touch me, I'll manage on my own. Alright. I just need to discuss some things with you. Like, how you're gonna come and join me. Become my,
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nah, it's a totally different thing. This is an RPG. Battle sector is like a war game. Yeah, like Battle sector, you would compare Battle sector with like Total War or something. And Battle sector is way shitter than Total War. Like, Battle sector is pretty cool for what it is, but it's a very, it's not a very ambitious game, you know what I mean? It's like it's just like a simple kind of game. It's pretty cool, but yeah, I don't want to diss about Battle sector. There's a lot of games, there's a lot of 40k games that get made that are just really shit, that are not worth your time. I don't think Battlesect is one of those. I think Battlesect is a good game, but yeah, it's totally incomparable with this game or with Total War. They're totally different types of games. Or with Gladius, they're all four of them are just totally different. All right, well, we seem to have done what we needed to do here, except for so is Cassia, she seems to be following us, so I guess she's in our team now. Alright, let's go talk to, what's his name? I feel like he's, hey Moritz, welcome back. We survived without you somehow.
It's about time.
Emperor be praised, my precious mistress is safe. Wonderful, this is wonderful. The weight of the world has been lifted from my shoulders. Barrett grins mockingly before turning grim. You monster. Cassia flinches as the navigator's words and clutches her wrists. Her sharp nails dig deep. Her sharp nails dig deep into her soft skin, drawing blood. Traitor. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. Flimsy mask, so it's gone, and the gaze from behind. Well, it's aimed dead at you, Lord Cap. Excuse me. What is wrong, Lady Cassia? Did I not bring you to your champion? My champion? Cassia laughs bitterly. Felic Ocelio is a renegade, a traitor to our house who butchered my people. You brought me to the executioner without even realizing it. How sad. Oh man, she's just... It's like she's not angry, she's disappointed. Because we're just so pathetic. Oh yes, about that. Felic Ocelio shrugs awkwardly. Forgive me this little lie, rogue trader. You serve the noble cause of liberating House Ocelio like no other. For which I'm forever grateful. We could have been good friends in another time and another place. However, the house's reputation must not be jeopardized by your testimony. The girl is a curse on all of Ocelio. She is a legacy of Tisiphone, a beast who kept the entire house chained with fear, killing indiscriminately for any trace of descent. I had to break the shackles of her tyranny. It's nothing personal, I'm sure you understand. You've signed your own death warrant, Felic Ocelio. The words get stuck in your throat and your hands refuse to obey. The hatred of Felic overwhelms your entire being. How could he? How dare he betray you, his mentor, his house? You hear a woman scream as if from afar, and the veil of others' conjoining emotions fades. Ugh. There you go. Good thing we have the narrator with us. Nice.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
You dare cross the faithful?
What happened then? Was that Felic? Did she just smash him already? Is that it? Game over. So... Felic's bodyguard are not happy with us killing Felic, I guess. Why is Abelard all purple and shit? No conditions or effects? Okay. Alright, well, we'll, yeah, we'll put Abelard out here, ready to rock and roll. Oh, actually, where could we get a charge off, maybe? Oh, yeah, I guess we should try this side so we could try and get some charges off. Same with Helm. VOLKMAR. Try and get there. And she can... Oh, there's another guy there as well. See him? Oh, we can't control her. She's not part of our team. I like the previous like they got the initiative drop on us.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Maybe I should put another alright, let's
Guided by faith.
the wages of sin are death. Suffer not the heretic to live.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Just unload straight into his face. Shit. How'd she miss so bad? That sucked. Oh well. Not Space Hulk Tactics I didn't really get into, although other people have told me that they did get into it and they thought it was actually pretty good, so I don't know. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. The one before Space Hulk Tactics, I think it was just called Space Hulk, but then I think they re-released it as like with the Emperor edition or something. That one actually kind of I liked quite a lot. But it's very old and basic now. But yeah, I feel like with Space Hulk Tactics they tried to get a bit too fancy with all the cards and shit. But yeah, the other one that I was talking about was kind of cool because it was
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
yeah, I should have I'll put brace for impacts. I'll try charge on this guy.
It will be done.
What'd she just do? Did she just buff VOLKMAR? What? How come I've got temporary hit points? Maybe, oh, because I got shot? So I've got temporary hit points? That's weird. It says I got no effects or conditions, but I've got temporary hit points. Which I think it might be from which I think might be from Epicenter of Slaughter. She gave you an extra round with actions as a leader. Oh, really? But I haven't even had my turn yet. And I've only still got 2 action points. Oh, yeah, no, I normally get 2 action points, don't I? Confused. Oh, this is before my turn. So before my turn, I got 2 action points. But I can't use them because...
Not my specialty.
Oh, and I can't... What? Oh, it's... Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. Thanks for that, Maurizio. Nice. Did she just get dropped? Yep, she's dead. Alright, well that was quick. She didn't last long.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, there is grenades and flamers. Yeah. Oh, she can't see. Oh, there she is. Nice. Alright. Death to the heretics. Oh, where's my charge? Can I usually use that once per attack? Once per turn or whatever?
Not a problem for me.
Crap, that sucked. Kind of wasted her command, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, Sister Argenta. I want to get her. What about if we put her?
Rejoice in battle!
16%. Can I? Little dash going. %. That's better.
I'll do it.
I just realized.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Yep. She's a little bit exposed now. But that's alright, she's got full health, so be alright. Alright, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
I took care of this one.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
Victory is imminent.
I will endure.
Carpets made of bodies? Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's a fair bit of death going on. Alright. Where are we? She can probably... Is anybody nearly dead? Oh shit. I gotta remember not to press spacebar. Like, she didn't get to have a shot. Crap. Oh well, whatever.
My time is now.
Suits my purposes.
Splat. I wonder if I could get a charge on this guy. No, actually, no point using charges there
Never
because
wavered in the
it uses
face
2
of
action
adversity.
points. Whereas if you just attack him, you get
All too easy.
more attacks.
Suits my purpose.
Schmited. And he can run over here.
Forge ahead.
I'm not sure what's going on with the epicenter of slaughter, but I don't seem to be getting the temporary hit points from it. How low can a man sink in the pursuit of power? Have you really hated me so badly, Philip? Cassia Ruby's eyes are filled with bloody tears. He looks at the traitor's face, and your heart is racked by an unbearable grief. What are you going to do with me? You must sign the contract if you wish to leave the station alive. You will pledge to be my navigator until I release you from service. Lady Cassia. I, Volkman von Valancius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Iraq 5 is still full of people loyal to House Ocilio. I'll take on board everyone we are able. I, as Lady Navigator of the House Ocilio, accept your gracious offer of protection. Please take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place. Boom. Alright, so we just gotta leave the station. Yeah, so I noticed, so I've got, maybe I'm not understanding how it works properly, but I've got this skill epicenter of slaughter, right? Whenever the fighter is attacked, so I don't even get to get hit, it's every time I get attacked, I gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the fighter gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the fighter's toughness bonus. But like, so I should get, it's like temporary hit points, right? But I'm getting attacked all the time, but I'm never noticing any temporary hit points getting given to me at the start of the turn. I don't know, is it bugged? Does it not work, or am I not understanding how that works? All right. Yeah, I think we can just leave now. Before we go,
humanity between the stars.
Update the leader doctrine. Okay. The leader doctrine only doesn't go all the way up apparently, but that's okay. You should get up to 6 temporary hit points. I haven't picked that skill. Okay, so you don't know if it's bugged. Yeah, maybe it's bugged. I don't know. I haven't noticed any temporary hit points, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work. Excuse me. Okay, so what's her specialties? Oh, she's good at coercion. Oh, she's really good at persuasion. Perception. Oh, we can't go persuasion? No. Oh, this is like main stats, right? Okay, so for main stats, we want to give her more willpower, right? We can't give her more persuasion, apparently. That sucks. Law of the Warp, she's pretty high in. Commerce, I think she's the highest in commerce. Oh, awareness. I think she's the highest in awareness as well, isn't she? Oh, Argenta's got 55, so that's pretty good. Oh, Abelard's got 43 already. So I guess that's pretty good. I don't know, I guess Law, maybe I should go Law of the Warp. All right. So what have we got so far? We've got bring it down. The bonus term with no movement points and action points equal to the leader's fellowship bonus divided by 2. So the fellowship bonus is plus 4.5. So it gives them 2 action points basically. I think I've got coercion on Abelard already. Yeah, okay, and we got get back in the fight, which immediately recover from burning, bleeding, toxin, stunned. Cool. So yeah, I was sort of thinking, what's our resolve? 5. Yeah, I was thinking we could give lead by example, and every time she attacks, she gets +5 fellowship to the end of combat. Because most combats don't go that long. Healing sounds cool. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer +2 times perception bonus damage from the warp. Well, that's pretty crazy. Blood augury. Because her warp navigator warp thing is pretty strong, isn't it? Oh, it does like a pretty good AoE that hits lots of stuff. Every even turn, the navigator gets an extra action point. Every odd turn, they get +20 perception. That seems pretty cool as well. Yeah, she seems pretty good. Whenever a creature in combat gets an extra turn, navigator gets stacking +5 to willpower until the end of combat. What are all these crazy... she's got heaps of crazy navigator skills. Man, I just want to take all of her navigator skills. They're all like crazy good. She's got so many cool skills. She just like regenerate health, Although she can die really fast though, she's pretty weak, eh? I feel like I need to give her like dodge talents and stuff so she doesn't get wrecked so fast. But yeah, I might give her that ebb and flow. That sounds pretty cool. Just gives her every second turn she gets an extra action point, and every odd turn she gets an extra perception. What's 20? Perception is shooting, right? No. Ballistic skill shooting. I wonder why. How does perception help you? I don't know. I mean, I feel like that damage one was pretty good as well, but whatever. It's fine. Argenta. Right, she's gonna go for more ballistic skill. And oh, we've got some more skills now. Oh, does perception give you like crit or something like that? Yeah, I think I made her a sniper last time. I think I'm gonna get rid of Theodora though and just keep her as my main psycho dude. Marksman gives a sign that they're going to shoot. The marksman and their allies will automatically dodge the next marksman shot. That would be good, but I feel like there's got to be... Fuck, this is pretty good. Ready, go. So they just charge up for one turn and then just come out and just wreck everything. Oh, but they don't have... So they get all their action points back, but they don't get more. They're going to get more. Wait, actually, can you shoot as much? Can she shoot as much as... No, she can't shoot as many times as she's got action points. Yes. Where's your... How do you find out how many attacks per turn you can have? Is that a stat? I feel like this ready go is pretty cool. Oh, is that it? We can only choose out of these ones. Ready Slaughter does seem pretty cool. Controlled shot. Controlled shot seems cool, but it's like it's not like all your shots are going to hit the target. It's like your shots are still going to randomly hit the target and hit friendlies. It's just the ones that hit friendlies will get dodged. So, you know, it's not really... I mean, it's sort of cool, I guess. The thing is, she doesn't really have that many abilities right now. Yeah, one normal attack, weapon attack, and a few extra skills like slice charge on the run. Controlled shot sucks. Yeah, I feel like it sort of sucks. Yeah, it doesn't work on burst. All right, I definitely won't get that. Yeah, Revel and Slaughter seems cool, but I feel like Ready Go sounds really cool. What's offhand shot? Next marksman shot costs 1 AP less. It has minus 30 ballistic skill. Does not end movement. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I don't know. I want to try this Ready Go out. I feel like that's going to be fun. can basically like save your points and then just burst, go unload on them next turn. Divination. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker's allies gain plus 25% crit chance. First critical hit removes the effect. Okay, that's pretty cool. Everyone gets the first shot, like, well, good chance of their first or second shot being a crit. It's pretty cool. Okay. So we've already got what else we got going on here? Okay, if the adept has perception bonus equal or more than 10, they get +1 AP and ignore enemies' damage deflection. Okay, so this is like, this is if you could somehow get plus perception. Three times int bonus. 9 less damage from initial clue. That reactive study. I mean, offense prediction. It gives her less damage from enemies with clue. That sounds pretty good. Minus 3 times 3, so that's 9 reduced damage. I might just take this fresh target just so that she can just drill stuff. And what's perception? 45. Argenta's, nah, they're all 45 as well. Intelligence, yeah, she's probably the most intelligent. Was intelligence the one that? Yeah, int bonus, yeah, so she wants more intelligence for later, to get that later on. Cool. Alright. Abelard. What are you doing, Abelard? Abelard is going to get Endure. Reckless Strike. Reckless Strike would be cool to get next, but I think Endures, we need Endure first so you can actually survive. And Carouse, no. Demolition, no. Coercion. Yeah, he's our coercion specialist. Is this game kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, that's that kind of game, yeah. Alright. Alright, sworn enemy. Taunting Scream. It says close range. What's close range? Oh, right. It's that shape. So the Taunting Scream is that shape of AoE, like it's shown in the picture there, like a cone, I guess. It could be good. I feel like I kind of want Reckless Strike. Fighter's next melee attack gains +5 times strength bonus, which is 4, so plus 20% to armor penetration, and 2 times strength bonus, so plus 8 to damage. Ignores 3 times weapon skill bonus of the 12 parry. Any enemy that survives, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, so if I use this and then use like an AoE attack, we could like smash a couple of dudes. Forceful Strike is bad, but you can use that. You can use Forceful Strike as a taunt, though. So basically, you can hit something, and then it'll taunt them. Oh, wait up! Every enemy survives this attack attacks the fighter back, as in like they get a free attack. Or do they mean like next attack they attack you back? No, Reckless Strike doesn't push your enemy back. That's Forceful Strike. Forceful Strike's the push. Reckless Strike doesn't say anything about pushing. Oh yeah, Forceful Strike. I'm talking about Reckless Strike, not Forceful Strike. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Reckless Strike because I was thinking you could pop this first and then pop like the multi attack, like an AoE attack, hit like 2 or 3 targets, and you get all this bonus damage on all of your hits. And it would taunt them back to hit you. Yes, they strike you back if you don't kill them. Oh, really? So they get a free hit on you? Yeah, no, I don't think I want the free hit on me. Probably rather just take Taunting Scream, I guess. Is that it? There's no other skills we can get? No. I could take Sworn Enemy. Thing is, I can't really use the action point because I've already done my attacks, right? And I won't have any other skills to actually use. What happens in VOLKMAR's intelligence? He's basically an ogre. No, he's just direct. He's not, that's all. He's not a moron, he's just direct. I don't know if I really want any of these skills. I think I just should go for Taunting Scream, hey? Sworn Enemy sort of seems cool. Marks target gain plus 10 times plus 2 times toughness bonus to armor. Oh, actually, no, fuck it. I think Sworn Enemy is pretty cool. Although Abelard's already got it. Okay, I'll take Taunting Scream first. And what are we? Arouse is up to 65. I don't think we need to worry about that really. Athletics. Athletics is already 65. Go up to more. Athletics 75. Boom. I've done some pretty good athletics moments in this campaign so far. Alright, I'm just going to have a quick leak. I'm back in. With level 20, you get a free extra AP for every character. Okay, but it doesn't increase your action points though, right? So you need to be able to use stuff to be able to get more what do you call it? Excuse me. You need to be able to use stuff to get more momentum so you can use your ultimate to go crazier. Yeah, basically I'm building like Abelard and VOLKMAR both to be the same. They're both like tanks. But that's alright.
Victory
just like tanky champion type guys. Where are we? I forgot what we were doing here again. Since there's heaps of treasure floating around
Follow
here,
my lead.
Pretty sure we already checked it all out, haven't we? Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh yeah, I didn't know. I made the rod that I needed to get through the elevator, but yeah, no, that was all I could do. Oh, my body glove. +5 to hit, critical chance. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Give that to Argenta.
None shall stand in my way.
What does carouse do? I think it's like if you want to go to a bar and like drink with somebody to interrogate them. I think it's like a persuasion coercion thing, but it's based on your toughness. Yeah, these things I think were not actually loot. I think they're actually... Oh, there's actually some loot there apparently. I don't know if it's worth running all the way back there to get it, but I might do it anyway.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Excellence matters. I won't tolerate weakness.
Aha, a book. Yeah, I just like kind of clicked on, I just clicked on this thing to make the control rod, and then it just took all the ingredients out of my pouch and made the control rod. I didn't have to do anything with any of these tissue flasks or anything. So yeah, no, I thought that was weird. Like, none of these things let me do anything. I just clicked on the control rod and then it just did it all for me. So I don't know, I thought that was
A new
weird.
challenge for me. I rise to the occasion. Victory awaits!
All right, we've nearly assembled the gang now. I'm sitting on my throne with my weapons drawn. Alright, so Cassie has joined us on our ship. What do you wish to speak about? After a few minutes, she waits. I have not yet thanked you for saving me at the station. My thoughts were so clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honourably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served on the platform on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I shall ensure all necessary supplies are delivered. Alright, done. I think that there's, she doesn't need, I didn't ask her to explain there, but I think she uses the paints in order to interpret the warp, because everyone sees the warp differently and stuff, and yeah, I think that's her way of, like, navigating the warp is by painting. Congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station at Iraq 5. Had you opted to begin your visit at Rykad system in a different with a different destination, the station would have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to revisit the navigators bought us precious time. You can either send your forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for your own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Oh, this is an interesting one. Loot everything from jewelry to the last manuscript. Gather components that may be of use to the ship. I feel like we should do gather components that may be of use to the ship. We could do don't stoop to pillaging, which I'm guessing would probably give us better relations with the because I think this area is owned by a different rogue trader, so they're probably going to be pretty pissed off with us when we loot their stuff. But we need to get the ship going again, so we're still looking for a chief engine seer. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of an oversight by an experienced tech priest. We're also missing some crew. Much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich von Kallax, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. We know for sure he was not at Iraq 5, so keep this in mind when making future plans. Alright, good. Now I guess we have to go to Rykad. Prison planet, alright. Yeah, I guess Rykad Minoris. There's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wessarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you. Alright. Bring him in. He who seeks an audience with me shall have it. Better not be wasting my time. This guy? That's Abelard. I think something screwed up there. I think I'm supposed to be sitting on the chair, maybe. I think I might have bugged it out. I think it auto saved when we were in space. Beta experience. Yeah, that's it. I always take sworn enemy, even though I think the extra AP is bugged and you don't get it when it's your turn, but I might be wrong. Yeah, the extra. Yeah, I mean the extra bonuses to attack and everything are still good, I guess. Is anyone taking navigators in off-ship dangerous missions in the lore? No. No, I don't think so. It was pretty weird. But, I mean, maybe if it was a really small crew, like it was like an Inquisitor or something, and they only had like, you know, the Inquisitor, a couple of other retainers and a navigator, I could kind of imagine that happening. But, like, yeah. In situations like this where you've actually got a big crew, I don't think you would really do it. Shit. Yeah, they're pretty precious. I don't know what's going on here, but I guess we'll just ignore this little questoid. Yeah, just ignore that little side quest or whatever it is. Right. Alright, let's go to the starport. Is that that's the Inquisitor there, isn't it? We want to probably grab him. Can't remember who that guy is. Or is that meant to be me? Maybe I haven't met that guy yet. I think that's Heinrich, whoever it is, the adept Inquisitor guy. All right, this looks like some actions going on. Some enemies of the Holy Emperor in need of purging. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing, says the sergeant. Alright, so our skies are on lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. On a shuttle like that, no less. Where'd you get it? You stole it from the palace, didn't you? Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Hope the Space Marine is as OP as expected. I imagine he would be, yeah. How dare you, Commoner? On your knees before I blew your brains out. Your imperious tone is more effective than stating any official regalia would have been, and the soldiers collapsed to their knees. My mistake, your lordship, sir. Didn't recognize you, sir. Please pardon my blunder. The bloodbath in here. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on governor's orders. How may I serve you? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. Might have to inquire at headquarters. Unrest and armed rebellion, both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, and then it went up to spires. Hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. My unit was there when it all went to the Groxes. Tech priests in charge of satellite data reported some strange void ships appearing in the system. They stayed near the star before one of them headed out to land on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security. Blah, blah. There's fighting at the capital, but we're holding strong, giving no quarter to the rebels. The Emperor protects. Alright. An unidentified void ship has landed. When do you get to do some of the mini ship battles? I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. I guess some pathetic rebellion because of... I'm offended. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent for my ship. I feel like VOLKMAR is pretty righteous, but I don't want to waste my people on when I don't really know what's going on here. But it's alright. We'll do it anyway. I live to serve. The sergeant's so astonished that he only barks out the regular words of gratitude after a non-regulation length pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship, sir. Alright, I'm off to see the governor. Gonna have to go on foot, otherwise the rebels will shoot down our shuttle. What tech priest? A very important character from the Adeptus Mechanicus. He arrived on the last shuttle, etc. We'd need a tech priest to be our engine seer, right? No. You're a good trooper, Malgar. I'll tell others of your heroism. Boom. Alright, there we go. I've charged him up. I could have told him that he was useless, but I feel like I wanted to boost his morale a little bit. Oh, after leaving Footfall? Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Moritz. All right, let's move out. Might be. Oh no, we're good. Oh, we're bugged for a second. Does he go wounded or is he just having a rest? Oh, there's a few things to loot around the station by the looks of it.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm giving him my troops. I may as well take everything I can from here. Please save before moving out. Okay, will do. There's some more loot over here. Saving is for the weak. Indeed. Wait, why are we still talking to this guy? Okay. Those rebels.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
There's a few of them. Wonder how many of them are going to come for us. So that's heavy cover, I imagine. Yeah. I wonder if that's cover. I'm worried this thing's going to blow up. It says it's cover, but no, we'll give it a shot. Oh, Abelard's first. Nice one. I don't know if I want to push out much because we've got to kind of wait for them to come to us a little bit, I think.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Should have charged him.
Indeed. It will be done.
Ah, crap. Shouldn't have done that. That's alright. Okay,
Emperor, give me strength.
she can, do a lidless stare.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, die with grace at least.
Nice, dropped two guys instantly. Debuffed another one. Resistible gravity. Pretty cool. Sure, what? I'm not really sure which abilities to use. Maybe. Yeah, if I had left him there, I could have given him another action point. He might have been able to attack.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Nice. Alright, I'm pre-injured now. Beautiful. Alright, nice with our allies popping out. Not very accurate. That guy sucks. No wonder he hasn't retaken the starport yet. Okay, Adira. %, she nearly drops him. Pretty good.
Anything else? Be gone.
Boom. Long lasted him. Give VOLKMAR a bit of extra dodge. Or Argenta. Now we're talking.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicate.
Nice.
I'll do it.
What if she shoots? She's from there. Yeah, nice.
None can escape the Emperor's
You
judgment.
got deleted. That guy just shot his own fellow. Alright, VOLKMAR. Let's get ready to party. So, if he gets to like there, should be able to Has he still got... Oh, he hasn't got his free... Oh no, he lost his free points, that's right. Oh, well, screw it. Why has he still got his purple thing on? Oh, that's probably his buff from...
Not a problem.
Rushed. Slaughter the enemy.
All too easy.
I wonder what that is, that buff that they got. Raging Woe. No, so they're all Raging Woe now. They're all cracking the sads because I killed their buddy. Alas.
Die! Die!
Oh, shit! Holy crap! That guy just wrecked me. That was hectic. So I'm currently rocking, yeah, there's nowhere to see your temporary hit points apart from just on your bar there. But I think I think we just took the, I think we just got the temporary hit points from there. Oh, I think you can only ever have temporary hit points from one thing at a time. So yeah, I think we, man, that guy fucking destroyed me. How many squares there have to be? Yeah, that's fine.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Execute him. Brace for impact.
Victory is imminent.
That'll give a little bit of extra extra buff to VOLKMAR. I think VOLKMAR's probably screwed, but yeah.
I will do my duty.
Momentum.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get in range to do much.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Is there, can she give I kind of want to give this to VOLKMAR and just let him charge into the enemies here and cut sick on them. Now I might do Abelard.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
And
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. One fewer target.
all right, he can like tank.
At your beck and call.
Hopefully they'll shoot at him because he's closer. I don't know if that's going to work that way, but we'll see how we go. And she can not. Oh yeah, she can whoop. She can whoop gaze the back one. It might be enough to kill him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Nice. I think we can win this. I think we've got this. So, so if I put this there, oh, I thought that was gonna, oh shit, I thought it was gonna pull him that way, but it pulled him back, yeah. All right, we can give him, I can give him action points, but I don't think that really is going to do anything.
Do not dare ask.
We'll buff his stats a bit. Maybe it'll give him more dodge bonus or whatever. Does that work?
If I may.
Right, the work here is done.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. That is not my destiny. No can do.
I'm like one square out. Alright.
But of
We'll
course.
we'll just buff the defenses on. There we go.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Sure will.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rookies! Ah!
I'll do it.
Whoops. Sorry, bro. Her accuracy's for shit.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, that sucked.
Not in. From the ashes, I will rise.
When is it coming? No idea, sorry. I am the hammer. Well, we survived. All right. Well, that was pretty heart-stopping when he got hit by that massive hit for 20 damage. I think we need some better armor or something.
Follow my lead!
Young, shaggy soldier is still pale, but as you approach, he nonetheless remembers to holster his pistol. Hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what these babbling creeps wanted with me, but definitely wasn't anything good. Special instructions. All right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Okay. All right, we'll persuade him. Succeeded. You're right, this is an emergency. So why did they send you to the starport? First to deliver new Vox communication codes and what do you call it? Assess the situation. Planet's a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way to our VoxNet and are now listening in. Made proper communication impossible. Followed electrodynamics Cenobium has sent out a distress call before it went dark. Alright. Unleash me, says Tom. Alright. Alright. So he stops talking, blah blah. I don't know if I guess we can just click through all this dialogue and just. What's that? Your sister? Someone? Rebel scumbags. Warrior first. She's excellent pilot, but a story. Okay. Who is a Vain Winterscale? Esteemed Honourable Son, Road Trader Caligos Winterscale. Right. Member of our rival Road Traders. If you ask me, things are pretty rotten. The rebels are strange. We would have called a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rocadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. Nothing scares them. Okay. Get some fanatical rebels. Oh, what? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like to talk about the affairs of the Inquisition. We have the option to brutally maim him. You know, I think I will punish you for giving up secret information after all. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty psychopathic, so I'm not going to do that. Alright. Done. End dialogue. So, yeah, so he was sent here with Vox codes. I'm not sure if we actually got... I don't think we actually got the Vox codes. We just found out that he was...
It's about time.
Oh, the irony.
Alright, we failed the law Imperium check. And just
I won't tolerate weakness.
And quick save with F5. More rebels.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
Crush them!
So, can you, if you read this, can you actually tell, who's going to go first? So, yeah, so Argenta's going to go, wait, Adira's 16, Argenta's 12, Ablood's 10. Fighter Rebel 16. What's my VOLKMAR initiative? 6, okay. So, Cash's initiative 6. Right, so they're going to basically go before all of us. So, maybe we want to put Adira behind here. Is that cover? I assume it's cover. Abelard can go there. I'll break that. VOLKMAR can go there. Cassia can go there. Alright. Hopefully, that's going to be pretty good. Okay, Adira.
On it.
$85. Alright, we're all like melee, pretty much all melee fighters. Except that guy. Sure, which... Oh, wait up, we can tell who's going to go next, can't we? So yeah, if we assassinate him... Then this guy is next. That guy.
Will do.
So if you asked already, have you played any Baldur's Gate 3? What do you think? Yeah, I did play some Baldur's Gate 3. I played some multiplayer and I thought it was really good. I highly recommend it as a multiplayer game to play with some friends. At least once, you know, like maybe, I'm not sure if you, depending, I mean, I think it's the type of game that does have some replayability value if you're really obsessed with it and you want to like do it all over again but be evil this time or whatever. Like it's definitely good for that, but I think it's especially good for like playing it the first time in co-op with like your partner or a good mate or someone that is going to be able to commit to, you know, 100 hours of gameplay with you over a few weeks. But yeah, I think it's definitely fun for 2 or 3 people to play, I reckon. I think you can play up to 4-player co-op, but one thing, if you play co-op, the co-op person, if a co-op person joins your party, that character is locked permanently in your active party. So you can only have 4 characters, and if you have 2 co-op partners, 2 of your party members will be locked to their characters. If they're not there, you can play without them, but you still have to use their characters. So you basically don't want to have 3. You only want to have a maximum of 2 friends, so 3 total. So you've got like 1 slot empty, so you can, you know, take NPCs for their special quests or whatever. Alrighty then. So this guy we want to kill ideally so he doesn't get a shot. I don't think we can reach him though. Maybe we can.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Alright.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dropped. Alright. Yeah, she's kind of in the way now, but that's alright. Alright, Abelard. You bad man, you. I'm pretty sure he can kill that with 1 shot. Hopefully.
Follow my lead.
It sucks.
Indeed. Over there. I took care of this one.
Nice. Alright, well, he executed that guy at least. Good job. Now Cassia. She can't really reach anyone. She could... Oh, actually, yeah, she could give... If I give him extra action points, he still won't be able to attack, will he?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, bring it on resets the normal attack. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, we can't reach him though. Unfortunately.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Right.
If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, actually, I could give her.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
She's a sniper, so she can shoot stuff from far away. Just realized.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice.
Will do.
Alright, got a few enemies coming on. Haha, we got cover. Alright, he's pretty tanky, Volkmar. Volkman, I mean. There's a lot of dudes over there though. I'm not sure if I want to... If I go there, I can still attack him, right? Pretty sure.
You don't stand a chance!
I really want to charge him into these guys. Like a total Chad.
Nothing of value has been lost!
Already done.
Alright. Let's see how tanky Volkman really is. Knock it. Extra dodge. We should be able to get a really good void lidless stare or whatever with her. I feel like this shouldn't hit Volkman, but I'm worried it might.
Was that you? Be gone. Will do. But of course.
All right. We're gonna wreck these dudes. Alright, she is gonna...
Guided by faith.
Alright, let's do this.
Nothing escaped the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. The Emperor's executioner. So 2 out of 14.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. That's good.
High momentum.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Sure you have.
Victory is imminent.
We gotta get that guy.
It will be done.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Crap. I keep forgetting that I can
For von Valancius.
keep forgetting that does that.
At your beck and call, you a target.
Lane.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Crap. That action points. Got a pistol? Oh, does that mean I can't, I don't need to...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, he doesn't get any free attack on me. Nice. Alright,
I have read tomes of military tactics.
we can eye him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's cool. We'll just suck this guy over here. And then we can give this guy an action point. Oh, we can't. Oh, eight. There we go. That's it. Well done. That was pretty cool. Pretty well fought, I think. Psychic staff.
Victory awaits!
Nothing escapes my sight.
Nice, got some nice traps. Nice traps there. Yeah, guys. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. I mean, that's gone on 7 hours now. So yeah, I probably should wrap it up. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this little intro to the intro to 40k Rogue Trader. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully got through enough of it to give you guys an idea of that whether you might want to play it or not. But yeah, it's a really cool game. I believe you can somehow get into the beta, but I'm not really sure how you apply for it or whatever. But yeah, it'll probably be a while before they release it fully, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do like another beta release or another beta update or something like that and give out some more beta keys at some point. So yeah, if you're interested, but yeah, it is unfinished, you know, so yeah, you can definitely play it a lot. There's a lot of playability there. There's a lot of content for you to get through, but you know, it's not completed and it's a bit buggy and that sort of stuff. So yeah, yeah, you enjoyed it, Moritz. That's great, man. Thanks so much for your advice and yeah, you gave me some good tips there, helped me out a lot. So that was great. What else was I going to say? That's about it. Oh yeah, thanks to Phil Manticore as well for giving me some tips also, and thanks for everyone for just hanging out, keeping me company. It was all a good time. I'll just have a look and see if anyone is playing anything at the moment. Doesn't seem to be any Rogue Trader streams in English. But yeah, might let you guys find your own way to another stream if you want to watch some more streaming. Anyway, catch you guys later. Thanks so much for everything, and yeah, see you next time, I guess. Oh, and special thanks to Astral Pilgrim for the super chat. Much appreciated, buddy. All right.